All right. YouTube should be reset now. Yep. Set now. I'm gonna go grab a cup of water real quick because my drink is empty. Give me 1 second, guys. Mariners have King Felix Auto too. Oh, do they really, Lips? I didn't realize that. You looked up the checklist? I didn't realize Felix Hernandez signed. That's sick. All right, friends. It doesn't look like there were any trades, so let's get on into this one. Good luck. 3, 2, 1.
Let's rip.
S17. Let's see some bangers. Let's see something crazy and dumb at the same time, shall we? Let's see something that, like, defines me. Crazy and dumb. I don't like this chair. I don't like this chair. Hang on. I hate this chair because it squeaks, but this chair is just not comfortable. Brandon Sproat, Trey Turner, Carson Williams, Josh Naylor, Carson Bengi, Jack Caggs, world's finest. Dylan Cruz, Andrew Painter, Brady House, James Wood. Brady House, Refractor, Nationals, Alex. Hunter Green, Mini Diamond for the Reds. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Mookie. Dale Raleigh. Jackson Churio, Boba Chandler. Yamamoto Team Finest and a Jack Caggs. Hey. That's me. 1 second, guys. I gotta count. Ow. Vladimir Guerrero, Aaron Judge, Colson Montgomery, Bryce Eldridge, Marcelo Mayer, Chase Burns, Mini Diamond for the Red. Dispatcher. Here we go on the mini diamond. I love these mini diamonds. They're so pretty. They so pretty. In and out. Diamonds and stuff, y'all. Hallelujah. Have some pretty yanks to crush my soul. Blue. Oh, Yamamoto, Ronald Acuna, Dylan Beavers, George Springer. Oh, blue auto. Okay. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It's also a rookie. Oh, man. That's gas. Jonah Tong to 150 Mets. Hey, there you go, Scott. Nice color match blue, baby. 80 on the print. Nice hit, Scott. Yes, sir, Scott. That's nice. Nice rookie auto to 150, bro. And another blue. Basalo. Salvador Perez. Rafael Devers. Owen Casey. It's a rookie, too. Carlos Correa mini diamond. George Valera Guardians. Jared! Let's go, Jared. Well, it's a bit. I wound up too tight. Full of whiskey, tequila just hit me. Cam Schlittler, Christian Moore, Sal Steert, Jose Ramirez, Nolan McLean, world's finest, and a Clayton Kershaw, world's finest. No fear, no doubt, all in love. We're going out today. We're going till the world stops turning and we burning to the ground tonight. Kyle Schwarber, Harry Ford, Young Hoo Lee, Kevin McGonigal, Jose Altuve, and a Chris Sale mini diamond for the Bravos. No shirt and shit face. Straight up. Box numero dos, friends. Chase Burns, Carlos Correa, Brandon Sproat, Jonah Tong, Josh Naylor, and a Bobby Witt. Trey Turner, Carson Williams, Carson Bangy, Brady House, Cal Raleigh on the Refractor, and an Austin Riley rare mini diamond for the Bravos. Bomb, drink till the night. Oh, my ass. This thing won't stop. Ooh. James Weed, Cal Raleigh, Kevin McGonigal. Going out today. 199. Rafael Devers, C-Links. Go C-Links, Bobby Witt, and a Roman Anthony. Nice hit, C-Links. Till the world stops turning while we burn it to the ground tonight. Alright, I like that song. I can't help it. Dylan Cruz, Andrew Painter, Jackson Churio, Colson Montgomery, Freddie Freeman, and a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for the Blue Jays going to Cameron. Great player. All right, so listen to Brian's playlist like all day. I think it's about time we change it. Respectfully. Felt like it was starting to get a little weird. Biggie Betts, Vladimir Guerrero, Bryce Eldridge, Dylan Beavers, Murakami, Arrivals Refractor, Hawk, and Owen Casey. Nova way down there. We jumping all about them when I'm in the air. How do we get like an RPA out of one of these? Not too shabby. Ooh, purple. Aaron Judge, Yamamoto, George Springer, Rafael Devers. Yeah, that'll play for the Pirates, Derek. Out of 75, Paul Skeens. On the uncommon. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba da. Nice hit, nice hit. Ooh. Dispatcher. The Aaron. It's the Aaron. Okay, I'm gonna respectfully remove this from this top loader. It was broken. We're gonna put it in a different one. That's better. Ronald Acuna Jr., Owen Casey, Christian Moore, Edgar Quero. Ooh, Ronald Acuna, world's finest, and a Yamamoto. Here we go. Basalo. Perez, Sal Stewart. Why am I yawning? Young Hurley, Jackson Holiday, and a Byron Buxton on the uncommon. Means Corey. Gunner, Trey Savage, Nolan Arenado, Colby Thomas, Justin Verlander, and a Kettle Marte. Damn, a little bit of loneliness, a little bit of disregard. Cal Caros, Sandy Alcantara, Joe Ryan, John Stinson Garcia, Refractor Peyton Tolley, Byron Buxton on the mini diamond. I won't be ignored. No. Rating too many hitters. Rating too many hits. I need more tableau there's. Obichet, Jacob deGrom, Connor Griffin, Junior Caminero, Yamamoto, world's finest refractor, and a Jazz Chisholm. Manny Machado, Corey Seager, Alex Bregman, Pete Alonso, Bryce Eldridge. Mason Wynn on the rare refractor. Pretty neat, pretty neat, pretty neat. Or the rare mini diamond. Rare mini diamond. JJ Weatherholt, Cade Horton, Paul Skeens, Fernando Tatis, Ellie De La Cruz, and a Dylan Beavers. Matt Olson, Byron Buxton, Jack Kaggs, Jubal, Colby Thomas out of 275 Athletics. Tommy. There you go, Tommy. Oh. 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 Santisi. Go ahead. Oh, Donnie. Mini Diamond. Heck, bro. Can I, like, not, bro? Come on. Jesus. So, hey. Murakami, Bryce Harper, Jacob Wilson, Mike Trout, and an Aaron Judge. Jesus Christ. Dude, this chair sucks. I hate this chair. I officially hate both chairs in this room. Chase Burns, Carlos Correa, Chase DeLauder, Jonah Tong, Kurtz. Hawks! That's pretty. That's pretty, buddy. Trey Turner, Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Brady House, James Wood. Oh, I love that. I need this card. I need that card in my life. Andrew Painter, Mookie Betts, Cal Raleigh, Jackson Churio, Josh Naylor, Refractor, and a Logan Webb Mini. Get it back. Olson Montgomery, Bryce Eldridge, Luke Keeschel, Kurtz, Basalo, Team Finest Refractor, Kyle Caros to 150, Rockies, Louie. Let's go, Louie. Kyle Caros, 24 out of 150. Nice hit, nice hit. Vladimir Guerrero, Aaron Judge, Dylan Beavers, George Springer, Churio, and a Corey Seager mini diamonds. Yamamoto, Ronald Acuna, Basalo, Rafael Devers, Owen Casey, and a Mark McGuire. Finest timelines. Nothing crazy yet, Glenn. Nothing crazy yet. Salvador Perez, Cam Schlittler, Christian Moore, Sal Stewart. Yamamoto to 99. And there's a JJ Weatherholt for Louis on the mini diamond. Santisi and Louis going kind of crazy in that pack. Nice rare Yamamoto too. Here we go. Kyle Schwarber, Young Hooley, Kevin McGonigal, Xander Bogaerts, Randy Arozarena, World's Finest, and a Young Hooley, World's Finest. Last pack of this one. Harry Ford, Justin Crawford, Mizorowski, Roman Anthony, Mackenzie Gore, and a Jose Cornel Rangers. Cameron mini diamond. All right, guys. Last box. Wyatt Langford, Francisco Lindor, Bobby Witt, Juan Soto, Kettle Marte, and a Colson Montgomery arrivals. DCA, Nolan McLean, Tatsuya Mai, Christian Yelich, Bengi Refractor Mets, Dispatcher, and a Cade Horton Cubbies. Johnson. Julio, Roki, Merrill, Okamoto, Ryan Ritter, and a Kirby Puckett. Finest timeline. There you go. And there you go. Giancarlo Stanton, Cole Young, Jordan, Garrett Crochet, Colson Montgomery, and a Matt Olson. For Jason and the Braves. Gonna put my hands in the air. Hands in the air. Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, Drake Baldwin, Junior Caminero. Jack Caggs on the arrivals. That's pretty fire. And a Manny Machado, world's finest. Royals, Corey. So Corey. Zach Neto. Max Fried. Mike Trout. Nick Kurtz. James Wood to 150. Nationals. Alex. That's it. Alex. Connor Griffin on the mini diamond. Finest futures? I don't know. I can look it up. I have the list. That's sick, though. If so, Ryan, you're having a freaking day, bro. Give me a second. Let me finish this rip, and then I got you. Drew Gilbert, O'Neal Cruz, Bubba Chandler, Jose Ramirez, Shota Imanaga, and a Murakami. I think the forces are. I think the force is, because I think that's what the David Ortiz was that we had hit. Finelli Early, Kyle Tucker, Jose Altuve, Mason Wynn, Ozzy Albies, and a Paul Skeens mini diamond. Yeah, dude. You went crazy today, my dude. That's the break, friends. Pretty good, pretty good. Not too shabby, friendos. Not too shabby. Hello, Nuth. What's up, my guy? What's up, my guy? How are you today? Uncle Nuth. All right, James Wood to 150, Connor Griffin, Jose Cornel, JJ Weatherholt, Chase Burns, Yamamoto to 99, Kyle Karros to 150, Murakami mini diamond. I recommend you do it. You RCR that. Hawks, Colby Thomas to 275, Mason Wynn, rare mini diamond, Paul Skeens to 75, Murakami rivals, Devers to 199, Austin Riley, George Valera to 150, and the Jonah Tong to 150. Mets, if you wanted to do that, Scott, you could. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Quiet, Ryan. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lips. Pretty sure our next one's a hobby box, friends. S18's a hobby box. All right, guys. I'm gonna run this first auction for the first spot out of this for a minute, so I can go run use the bathroom real quick, and then we're going crazy. And then we're going crazy on a hobby box, friends. All right. First spot. In our hobby box. We're going right into it. We're going right into it. No delay. No delay. Is live at $1. Go ahead. Go ahead. Every team live. Every team live in the deck, friends. Hobby box. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Hey, yeah, and I'm begging. All right, Scotty boy. Let me give it. I was gonna say, you want me to give it one more shuffle, or you want to just go 13? I only shuffled a couple times, so it's up to you. We can just go 13 if you want. 12, 13. I think we're good. I don't think we wanted to shuffle. Did you want to shuffle? I could put it back and we can shuffle and hit 13 again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nice hit. Nice hit. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I know. I was kidding. I was kidding, obviously, Scott. You know. Oh, shit. I did another minute. I forgot I had it at a minute. My bad, guys. I'll fix it as soon as this one's over. My bad. So how's everybody's day? Everybody having a good day? I apologize for the minute auction. I'm sorry. Doing well? Good, Scott. I'm glad, buddy. Yep, gotta wait. Hang on. Hang on. Only got 2 more seconds left. There we go. There we go. Okay. Back to 20 seconds. All right, there we go. Back to 20 seconds. JP. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Orioles for you, buddy. Orioles for you. First spot for you, my dude. First spot for you. Too bad, not too bad. Here we go. Time for some Topps Finest Hobby. Oh, hey, this might also, help a little bit, I would think. Scott got put on blast. No, you're good. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Athletics for you. Athletics off the board for you. Not too shabby. I know you did. I know you did. That's why I'm saying you got exposed. You got exposed, my dude. Next spot's live. Wow, that was cool. You saw that? Wow, that was cool. You saw that? There we go. Right. Oh, Scott at last. Oh, I'm here. I said, oh, I'm here. Jeremy's here now. What's up, dude? Let's do it, buddy. Good to see ya. Who all in chat's going to nationals too, by the way? I want to know who I'm meeting. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Diamondbacks for you, Jeremy. Diamondbacks off the board for you first, good sir. Not sure yet, Scott? Dude, be real cool to meet you. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, Lions fan. What up, my dude? Gonna get into some baseball with us today? Let's go, my guy. I don't know if I've seen you get into some baseball with us yet. I call it life. 11. Yeah, dude, let's go. I'm so hyped for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11! The Rays off the board for you, Lions fan. The Rays off the board for you. Good to see you, my guy. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Next one's up. Aguilera. Broke your hand? Do I even want to know how? Do I even want to know how? You did sell the Brady? Hell yeah, dude. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Phillies, Scott. Phillies. Yay. You don't trade. Trade? I don't remember if you trade. I feel like we have this conversation like every day, Scott. I can't remember ever if you trade or not. So I'm gonna throw it up onto the. Yeah, no, okay, okay. I thought so. I thought so. I thought there's two people I knew who didn't for sure. It was you and Corey. Yep. All right. Yep. I got you now. I just needed a little reminder. All right, so guys, if you see Scott's name on that board, he's keeping it no matter what. I think is what that means. You don't like trading. I don't blame y'all for who don't like trading. It's a preference. In my opinion. Lions fan said 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Mets for you, Lions fan. Options yours if you would like to trade with them in the Rays. Take another shot at this deck. You got Dodgers, Yankees, White Sox, Brewers, Pirates, Cardinals. You got a bunch of things on this. Mets, Rays going to be traded away. Throw me another one, brother. Dale. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Giants off the board. Giants off the board. Rays and Mets go back in the deck. We go live at $1, friends. Not too bad, Lions fan. Not too bad. Not what we wanted to see. I think we can both agree on that one. We wanted to see, Dodgers, Yankees, White Sox, Brewers. But they're not a bad one. What is that? Barry Bonds, Bryce Eldridge. Not too shabby. Probably looking for Tigers, aren't you, Lions? Probably want to show Tigers, huh? 2. Ryan said 1 and 2. Well, Lions fan can't have them. At least not right now. Tigers off the board for our guy, Ryan. Trade the Tigers? You might be able to trade him, like, for the Tigers. I don't know, you know. You never know, you never know. I'm down for you, baby. Hey. When you need that, we got T-Mac in the lead here. Taking a dub. Beating the drums like dum-da-dee days. The rhythm you play. T-Mac 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bravos, T-Mac. Bravos. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. T-Mac Braves, got you, buddy. Lions fan. When you need that, you will always have it. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You're Lions fan. Hey, it's not the Tigers, bro, but, you know, we'll take the White Sox. We'll take the White Sox, bro. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. There's like 5, 6 snap keep teams, in my opinion, left on the board. 7, I think, total. There's like 7 total snap keep teams, maybe. Okay, you know what? I had reset the stupid little thingy-majiggy. You saw me do it. Now it wants to show me a library. I don't read. They think I read, bro. That's funny. I don't read. Mostly because I forgot how. I'm kidding. I didn't forget how to read. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing that anyways, Disty. Trade. Trade them and Giants? Nope, yeah, Giants. Virgin Giants. I do wants them Yankees. He wants the Yankees off the board for me. He wants to make me mad. Three. 1, 2, 3. Rangers. Off the board for our guy Lions fan. Rangers board. Giants and Cardinals going back into the deck, my friends. Giants and Cardinals going back into the deck. Here we go. All right. Bottom. You know, it took everything in me not to tell you no. Rays. Lions fan. It took everything in me not to tell you no. I'm not even gonna put you there. And I'm assuming Rangers. 20 to choose from right here. I already took you off Rays and Rangers. 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Definitely a trade up. Definitely an up. You went up that time. Definitely a trade up. Next one's up, friends. 21 to go. Welcome in, everybody. We got S18 right here. It's a let's try that one more time, fam. It is a Topps Finest hobby box of MLB. I just can't speak English, apparently. It do be what it do be, huh? I am the Dooski. What's up, dude? $13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and a 13. Ba 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 ba. We got to talking. And tattoos and Morgan Wallen. Not bad. Bro, that's the PC, bro. That's the PC, bro. Let's go. Next one's up. I'm a Pirates fan, though. Screw them Yanks. I can put my name there. I'll put my name there, Dusky. We'll keep him out of the deck. I'll put my name there. I'll just take it as a gift, bro. That's all. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I hope you hit, bro. I hope you hit. So that way you can then give me a deal on it. Scott said 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. The Giants for Scott. There. Wow, that thing is laggy. On a track now. West Virginia finally on a map now. Next one's up. Nice hit, Scott. Scott don't do trade backs, ladies and gentlemen. So if you see him win a spot, he's winning that spot. And it's whatever it is. Could use a Rice auto, though. That would be cool. That would be cool. I don't have... I need an Aaron Judge. What I need. Ryan saying T. Ryan said T. 1, T. Hey, Ryan, we gonna do this again, bro? Hey, Ryan, we gonna do this again, bro? Yo, could you freaking imagine, bro, if we just do that shit again, bro? Can you imagine if we just do that again? It would be insane. Sell it to me? Hey, as long as I get a deal on it, Dusky. Let's go. Next one's up. Dodgers, Brewers, Cardinals, Red Sox, Reds on the board. Yeah, dude, you've been having a day too, bro. Let's see a Connor Griffin auto now, huh? That'd be nice. Dizzle. Lions. Dizzle. Lions fan. Who Dizzle? Lions fan. Who Dizzle? Lions fan. Lions fan gonna take it. I'm alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Angels. Lions fan, Angels. Basic. I think we stay. Right, Lions fan, we stay. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought you were gonna say. That's kind of what that's where I was like leaning. I was looking over your teams. That's why I said that. That's why I was like, hang on a second. Here we go, friends. We moving, we grooving. 17 to go. Oh, Scott over the top. Here we go, Scott. All my wolves begin to howl. 13 is for Scott here, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cubbies! Yeah, I appreciate you not saying shit, because I would have definitely messed me up and I would have had to recount all of those. And it's already like people like giving me big numbers to make me count anyways, and my brain don't like counting. 26. You too, my friend. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I was like, what? I was like, first off, I only have 16 left. Second off, that's not how this works. All right, we live. We live. Oh, man, I love hanging out with you guys, dude. You guys make the day go by so friggin' fast. I love it. All right, who dizzle? Bro, I love. Is that crazy dude come back? What crazy dude? Yeah. Who dizzle? I love your profile picture too, by the way. 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. You know, it's because of the compliment. I complimented you, and then you go ahead and hit the Dodgers. Let's go. That's what compliments do, guys. They put that loud. You the one who wanted to pin. Oh yeah, no, I haven't seen that guy yet. I haven't seen that guy come back yet. That shit was crazy, Lions fan. Can't spell today, and I can't read, so we're working as a pair today. Sawyers, next one's live, friends. Oh shit, was crazy. Yeah. For those of you guys who don't know what Lions fan is talking about, we had some dude come in chat and just literally come up like first thing he said was, "What would you do if I pinned you to the ground?" And I was like, I don't even have an answer for that because it's just insanely weird and it wouldn't happen. D-Mac, it was crazy. D-Mac in the lead. That shit was crazy. Watch now, somebody who is lurking and is a regular is gonna come in chat and say it. D-Mac getting a dubski here. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nationals. Dude, I can't even count today either, bro. It's crazy out here. D-Mac. That is your second spot, sir. You have the option of trading back if you would like. Your choice here. It would be Braves, Nationals. Take a shot at the Brewers, Cardinals, Red Sox, Reds. If you would like. Run. T-Mac? Did you want to do a trade, sir? Or no? It would be them with the Braves. Wherever the Braves are. I'm trying to find them in the deck. I'm going to assume by the lack of answer that's a no. We're going to move on. I'm going to assume by the lack of answer that's a no. We're moving on to the next auction, friends. $14 to go. Big old squads live on here. Glenn. Have to run. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rangers, Glenn. That is your first one in this one. I love it. I love it. I love it. I also know you don't like the trades. Next one's live, friendos. 13 to go. Trade backs go away at 7 if you want to do it. Take a shot at the Brewers, the Cardinals, the Red Sox, the Reds, Mets, the Marinara Sauces, the Guardians, the Astros. You got till we got 7 teams remaining on the board. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't think we get through all. Oh, Glenn said 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Okay, yeah. I had to make sure they didn't get stuck together. 8. Padres, Glenn. Padres, Glenn. Not too shabby, not too shabby, sir. I know. I know we a keeper. Glenn is very much like how do I put it? You like believe in fate. You like fate gave me this team for a reason, and now I'm gonna hold on to it. And if it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, that's just fate telling me, you know, whatever it is. I love it. I love it. I'm here for it. I'm loose. We'll lose, yeah. Oh, Scott, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Twins, Scott. I haven't hit anything good from tops. Top spins. Oh, from the top teams yet in baseball? I had some big teams. Changes. Sorry, I had to deal with that in chat. Twins for Scott. On to the next one. Need to hit a good one. Let's get you a good one. Let's get you a good one. Pillow in the lead. Pillow in the lead. Let's go, Pillow. Come on now. Brewers, Cardinals, Red Sox on this board. 4, 2, 3, 4. Marlins, Pillow. Marlins, Pillow. That is your first one in this one, right? Yeah, okay. All right, 10 left. You guys got what? 3 more chances at trade backsies? Trade backsies? Morocco, London to Ibiza. The next auction is live at $1. Brewers, Cardinals, Red Sox, Reds live in 10. Spreading it out today. Tomorrow I got nuts. Tomorrow I'm off. This is your last day to get into some baseball with me before I'm off for 2 days. And this might be my last break. I don't know yet. I might be able to run one more after this. Got 3. 1, 2, 3. Raise, Scott. I keep wanting to ask, but I know the answer. I keep wanting to ask Scott, but I know the answer. I'm like, he's got teams that, like, I see people trade back all the time, but I keep remembering you don't like it. So I'm like, I'm like, wow. I got you. No worries. No worries. You guys got 2 more chances at trade backs. If you wanted to trade back, take a shot at the Brewers, Cardinals, Red Sox, Reds still on this board. Mets, Mariners, Guardians, Astros, and Rockies. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There goes the Rockies. All right, guys, last chance at trade backs. Last chance at the trade backs right here. When I did trade, I always ended up with them. What, the Rockies? Or the lower teams? I will tell you right now, there are none on this board. So if you were to trade back, it's the best board I've seen to be able to do so with and probably take a dubski. Throwing that out there. Here we go. Oh, no, I know. Yeah, no, I get you. I mean, I don't blame you for not doing it. It's just like, I see these teams get traded back and I'm just like, oh, like, do you want to? And then I look at, like, who's on. I'm like, all right. You know, Scott just won for $1. Holy shit, Scott. 3. 1, 2. Yeah, I took a nap for a second. Got capitalized. Next one's live at $1. Cardinals, Red Sox, Reds, Mets, Mariners, Guardians, and Astros. Yeah, we take that for $1. We take anything for $1 in a hobby box of Topps finest. Holy smoke, Scott. JJ Weatherholt and the Cardinals still on this board. Red Sox with Roman Anthony. Reds, Sal Stewart, Chase Burns, Ellie De La Cruz. Yo, this last 7 is actually crazy. One, two, three. It hasn't failed you yet. It hasn't failed you yet. If they're going to keep letting you get them, Scott, keep taking them, buddy. If chat going to keep letting you get them, take them all, bro. Take them all. Holy JJ Weatherholt and the Cardinals. You got Sal Stewart, Chase Burns, and Ellie with the Reds. Mets, Carson Benke, Jonah Tong, Juan Soto, Lindor. Mariners, Cal Raleigh, Cole Young, Ken Griffey Jr. Guardians, you got what? Parker Messick, CJ Kfish, Chase DeLauder, Jose Ramirez, I think it is. Astros are what? Cam Smith, I think. Jose Altuve's there. 3 again. Hey, it hasn't failed you yet. 1, 2, 3. Guardians. I mean, I can make an argument for any of these last 6 or 5 now. You know? You got good ones, friends. 5 to go. Cardinals, Reds, Mets, Mariners, Astros. Got fantastic teams left. Going for Reds. Glenn in the lead. Scott in the lead. Again, Scott, if they're going to let you take them at this, take them all, bro. 3, 1, 2. Astros. Wow, your Final Four is gas. Real quick, guys, real quick, before we run this next auction, you have the Mets, you have the Reds, you have the Mariners, and you have the Cardinals as your last 4 teams. Pretty fire last 4, guys. I gotta say it. Pretty fire last 4 right here. I would be winning these because you know, pretty fire last 4 if you want a fire spot. You got 4 pretty good ones here. Mr. Taylor, 1 through 4, brother. Also, fantastic to see you today, sir. Top, sure. Top card. Bang! Mariners. Can't miss! Y'all can't miss here! You know it. You guys know it too. I know it. You know it. 3 left. Cardinals, Reds, and Mets. Hard to miss. Because you can't. You can't miss. That's why I'm saying it's hard to miss. You're getting a good team here either way. Two. 1, 2. That got his squad. He wanted the Reds. All right. Kind of nuts, but PYT those two. How about that? Cardinals, Mets. Why not? Last 2. Last 2. Let's go. They're both fantastic. They're both good in this. JJ Weatherholt with the Cardinals. You got Bengi, Jonathan, Juan Soto, Lindor with the Mets. Playing at $1. Playing at $1. Why y'all gotta scare me like that? Wow, Mr. Taylor. Did I? My bad. It didn't. It was a copy pasta, Mr. Taylor. You want the Mets, Mr. Taylor? All right, guys. Cardinals last spot mojo. JJ Weatherholt. JJ Weatherholt last spot here. You know, pretty good rookie name here. People like him a lot. He's a beast. We know who JJ Weatherholt is. We like JJ Weatherholt here. Oh, Scott. Oh, Mr. Taylor. Mr. Taylor. On that Halo's getting drunk on road. Left. Thank you, sir. I was unsure which one you wanted. Thank you, sir, so much. I was so unsure which one you wanted. All right, guys. I'll give you guys a minute for trades. You guys want to do some trading? Back a little bit. All right, any trades or no? Any trades or no? No, for two. Have the right way. Oh, the right. And it will be held against you. It will be held against you. I didn't make a sticky note for this one. All right, guys. Break number S-18. Here we go, guys. Good luck.
Let's rip.
S-18, S-18, S-18. Let's go, baby. Let's hit something stupid. All right, good luck, everybody. Mookie, we got an auto here in the first pack. Vladimir Guerrero, Aaron Judge. We're going to put it to the back here. Christian Yelich. Juan Soto to 25 Mets. Mr. Taylor. 17 on the print. Your Savage Arrivals. LE Team Finest. Jackson Merrill. X-Factor. Ian Seymour. Will Banfield for the Reds on the auto at a 199 going to Scott. Let's go, Scott. All right, neat button didn't want to work. Of course. Card was sharp. It's good. Gotta love a first pack auto. Here we go. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Ronald Acuna, Basalo, Salvador Perez, Jackson Merrill, Kazuma Okamoto, Jazz Chisholm on the world's finest, Max Fried. Schlittler to 199, Dusky, and a JJ Weatherholt. Damn it. Damn it. Let's go, Dusky! I want a Schlittler auto. I want a Judge auto. I have it. Do I have a Jeter? No. Cranking up on the throttle. Chase Burns. Carlos Correa. Brandon Sproat. Ray Turner. Juan Soto. Juan Soto to 75. Mr. Taylor. Brady House. Manny Machado. Christian Yelich. And a Bryce Terang. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Carson Williams. Dylan Cruz, Andrew Painter, Jackson Churio Refractor, Kettle Marte, Katsuya Imai, Juan Soto Team Finest, Colson Montgomery, Brian Reynolds, and an Otto Kemp. This is how legends are made. Cade Horton. Matt Olson, Paul Skeens, Cal Raleigh Refractor, Kevin McGonigal. That's a white. That's an Ellie De La Cruz to 30 for Scott. Not yet, T-Mac. Not yet, brother. Scott's feasting with the Reds right now. Jackson Churio. Josh Naylor at a 99. Josh Naylor is Blue Jays? Right? Isn't Naylor a Blue Jay? The Canada flag might be throwing me off because, you know, Blue Jays play in Canada. Is he Mets? I don't think he's Mets. Seattle? Oh, right, he's a Mariner. My bad, that's right, he's a Mariner. I forgot he was a Mariner. Tatsuya and my Chase Burns. Y'all saw the question mark on my face? I was not 100% when I said Blue Jays anyway, so. Mariners, nice hit, Mr. Taylor. My bad, everybody. Definitely didn't do that on purpose. Alright, last pack. Should have our auto in it. I'd say it has our auto in it. Byron Buxton, Shohei Ohtani, Murakami. Move it to the back. Jacob Mizorowski. Roman Anthony. Mizorowski Team Finest. Kyle Teal Rivals Refractor. Jazz Chisholm. Bryce Matthews. Munetaka Murakami. And a Drake Baldwin auto for T-Mac. Here you go, T-Mac. Let's go, my friend. Let's go. That's a pretty good box. Pretty good box, friend. Getting cooked. I'm sorry. That's not. All right. Go over these hits. I probably have time for one more break with you guys, and that'll probably be my last break for the next couple days because I'm off the next couple days. Ellie to 30. I recommend you RCR that, Scott, for sure. Drake Baldwin auto. Josh Naylor to 99. I'm going to put a Mariners sticky note on that because that does go to the Mariners. Juan Soto to 75. Cam Schlittler to 199. Juan Soto to 25. You could do that one as well if you wanted to, Scott. Definitely, I would do the Ellie, though, for sure. And a Will Banfield. Actually, probably do both. And a Will Banfield auto to 199. If you wanted to, Scott. If you wanted to. All right, guys, one or two. Give me a number 1 or 2 in chat. That'll be the box for this break. Soto is you. Mr. Taylor, yeah, you're right. My bad. Mr. Taylor, yep, Soto's you. I looked at the wrong spot. Scott's right above you on the Twins, and that's the only reason I read his name again. Yes, Soto is yours, Mr. Taylor. If you wanted to RCR that, you very well could. It's Juan Soto. He has a market, always has a market. Just because of, I guess, who he is. I do need a number for this next break, though. My last break of the day here, friends. If you don't give me one, I'm going to go with number 2 because that's the number I choose for everything. Two. Mr. Taylor agrees. Gotta be upside down this one. Gotta be upside down that one. Alrighty, friends. It's gotta be upside down. Ouch. Neat. Yeah, this is probably my last break of the day. Bruce will be showing up here in a little bit. S19, my friends. S19. Alright, friends. Pretty sure this will be my last box of the day. Shall we? I ended yesterday on a 101. I want to end today on a 101 too. Let's do it. Let's see if we can hit ourselves a super to end the day, huh? First spot's going live at $1. S19, my friends. My last box of the day here. Anyone? Hello? 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 Nobody bid on it. That was crazy. Don't know why. Did it not show up? What happened? Oh, facing the same way. Everybody ready now? We got what we needed. We all good now? Here we go. Let's try it again. We're live at $1. Last Topps Finest Hobby Box of the day for me. I'm off the next 2 days, so if you want to get into some baseball with your boy, you got to get into this break right here. Stay all over me. Don't be shy. Take control of me. Gonna be lit tonight. Got 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Guardians for you. Guardians is the first spot off the board for Scott. I like it. We're up at $1, guys. Remember, trade backs are live till we have 7 teams remaining on the board. My last Topps Finest Hobby Box of the day. If you want to get in with me, I am not here the next 2 days, so this is your last break to get in with me before Sunday. Don't be shy. Take control of me. Mr. Taylor. Show him how it's done, Mr. Taylor. Gonna be lit tonight. Sean, appreciate you on the follow, my dude. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cardinals off the board for you, Mr. Taylor. That is your first box. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Here we go, go, go. I've always followed. I thought so. I thought that was the same Sean. I was just like, I was still gonna say thank you anyways. You know, TikTok might have done something where you were unfollowing us, and now, you know, you're following us again. So, welcome back. That's all. Wow, earlier it was like 5K, Christopher. Now it's 3,800? That's crazy, bro. Mr. Taylor, it's Saturday night. Actually, it's not, but 18. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's that card. Shit. We need this one. This is 18. Mr. Taylor. Come on. Cubs. Cubbies, Mr. Taylor. Choice is yours, sir. Choice is yours. Floor is yours. I don't remember if you trade or not, sir, so that's why my brain don't want to work today, for real. For real, for real. Keep forgetting the mic is there. I just it with my bad. Pray for the weakness. And I get another amen. Oh. It's Saturday night. Mr. Taylor, if you decided you wanted to trade on that one, let me know. If not, next one's up. Felt like we were keeping because your other team was the Cardinals. We're just gonna shuffle up. Is it a 5-boxer? No. Ruddle, this is a 1 hobby box break. This is a 1 hobby box break, Ruddle. Instead of 5 megas. Earlier it was 5 megas. This is 5. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And 7. Padre Sean. Oh, I thought you could hear me. Like, I thought you could hear me. Let's go, my friends. We're up. That was Sean's first spot in this one. I like it, Sean. 26. This product go crazy. It's my last break of the day. My last break till Sunday, friends. I'm gonna actually leave it upside down because I always like to flick it like towards y'all. New York or Santa Fe, yo. Nick. Put that one night. Throw me a number, buddy. 1 through 26. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Oh, baby! Let's go! His first spot. Doyers. All right, look. Look, if they crash the bids now, take advantage. You hear me? If the bids crash, take advantage. Because, you know, that may be one of them big teams. But there are a lot more on this board, too. You know, you know. Here we go, Nick. Hey, nice hit, buddy. Nice hit. Oh, but that one night. This is not a drive-by. 1, 2. Rangers, Scott. Rangers. Oh, hang on a second, Scott. You might not be getting the Rangers. Double check your orders real quick. You may have gotten got by TikTok, bro. I will put that there. Unless my system is lagging. Looks like you may have been got by TikTokies. Which if that's the case, then we are going to rerun this next spot. Little girl that looks like you. Yeah, I think we're going to be rerunning this one, my guys. Nothing's popping up for me there. Let me check here real quick. Yeah. I'm going to rerun this one, Scott. I think you got by TikTok, brother. Rangers going back in the deck, friends. My last break of the day. Yankees, White Sox, Brewers, Pirates, Tigers, Red Sox, Royals, Blue Jays, Reds, Mets, and the Braves are all still up live on this board, my friends. 18, Ryan. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, the Rockies. Rockies off the board for you, buddy. Wasn't that like your first team last break, too? Wasn't that like your first team in the last box, too? And then you, like, went off and hit the Pirates? Or something like that? It was something close to that, right? Yeah, I think so. Ryan, in the lead. I like it. Tigers? Oh, right, Tigers. My bad. They're so close together. I know, Scott. I know. I hate it. 2, 1, 2. Phillies. Ryan, Phillies for you, buddy. You do have the floor here if you would like to take advantage of the trade back system. It would be Phillies and it would be Rockies, and you get another shot at the deck, sir. Yes, sir. I feel like you know how this works. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Astros off the board for you, Ryan. The Rockies and the Phillies going back into the deck, friends. You are the one thing in my way. And the Astros are off the board now. 24 to go, friends. Here we go. 24 to go. Here we go. I like the trade backs we have, dude. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I think the trade back system here is awesome. That's super cool. Because, like, it doesn't feel good to, like, hit, you know, bad teams and then you'd be like, I'm sorry, you're stuck with those unless somebody wants to trade you for them. Nah, dude. Just trade them back and take another shot, you know? Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Ryan, here you go on 8. Nationals, good sir. Nationals. Where's yours once again? Great last time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's lock in here. Knocking on the door here. What do we got? 21? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21! I like it. It's a trade up. In my humblest of opinions, I think that's a trade up, brother. I think you moved on up there. Astros, Nationals back into the deck. For sure. Basalo. I like it, Ryan. I like it. We're up. At $1, my friends. At $1. Moving, grooving. 24 left to go here. Sean in the lead at $1. Oh, what up, Kay? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Good afternoon, good sir. Good afternoon. Coming to grab a few teams. I like it. I like it. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Giants. Giants, your first spot, sir. Beautiful. Beautiful. How are you on this fine and dandy Thursday? Next one's live, friends. I will also say, ladies and gentlemen, this will be my last rip of the day here. I don't believe I will have enough time after this to be able to get into another one with ya, but Bruce will be here to get into. I think he's doing a player break of it. 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And numero 13 is the Nationals, sir. Great. Go ahead, throw me a number. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Marlins. Dude, the Marlins have never wanted to be in this deck ever. At all today. Here we go. Giants, Nationals back in the deck, friends. Come on. Let's get my guy K a good squad. Glenn, K. Glenn. K. Glenn. All right, Glenn. Ow. We are by my side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nationals off the board. Wow, there's another team that just like loves to fly out of this deck immediately after being traded back. Next one's up. Next one's up, friends. I will say they do have hits. They do have some hits, you know. They're not hitless. They got some stuff. Let's do it, K. Come on. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Phillies. Phillies. Bryce Harper has, I think, one of every short print in the product, sir. Up to you. We got that option of, you know, them and Marlins. Them and Marlins. I know, we're rookie chasing. We're big team hunting. 5 from the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Twins. Marlins, Phillies. Back in the deck, friends. Here we go. Next one's up. Trade backs are live till we have 7 teams left. And, like, I understand why we do it. For sure, I understand why we do it. Top. That's crazy. That's a bit crazy, Sean. That's a bit crazy, Sean. Love that for you, bud. Love that for you. Here we go. Here we go. 21 left. Dooski. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and my God. My God. Dooski, that's twice in a row, bro. Damn it. I'm kidding. Congratulations, sir. Let's go. Next one's up. White Sox, Pirates, Tigers, Red Sox, Royals, Blue Jays, Reds on this board. It has to be Destiny. Yeah, dude. Maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. Hi, Glenn. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rangers. Rangers for Glenn. Oh, sorry. Raid. Woo. Wasn't ready for that one, Glenn. Them and Nationals are your only 2 spots. So yeah, that would make sense. Wasn't ready for this. Like it. Let's go. Take another shot, brother. Let's see it. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Marlins. I don't like being in this deck, bro. Marlins off the board for you. Nationals and Rangers back in the deck. Rans. Marlins don't like being in this deck, friends. Here we go. 20 left. Left. White Sox, Pirates, Tigers on the board. Red Sox, Royals. Dance one more time. Hi, Glenn. 8. I love the consistency of 8, though. Like, no matter what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I like Braves. I like it. I like it. Up to you what you want to do here, Glenn. You know, you threw me off with that trade just now, so I am going to ask you now. Keep. Okay. Yeah, before I wasn't asking you because I didn't think you liked it. And then you just threw me off there. I was, all right, now I'm going to start asking you. Here we go. Ryan in the lead here. We got the White Sox, the Pirates, the Tigers, the Red Sox, the Royals, the Blue Jays. The young. I want to be forever young. Ryan, 16 bucks, gets a dub. Catch a dub, brother. Catch a dubski. 2. 1, 2. Catch a dubski. Roman Anthony and the Red Sox. I like it. I like it. Next one's live. 18 to go. Oh, what up, J-Mart? Rookie, welcome in, guys. Rookie catching the dub here. Let's go, Rookie. Just the one box in the break. Yes, sir. Four. Catch a dub, Rookie. Catch a dub, my guy. Not much, J-Mark. Not much, my friend. Hitting fire today like usual. Hitting fire today like usual, sir. For sure take that, Rookie. For sure take that. Here we go. Live at $1, friends. 17 to go. You got White Sox, Pirates, Tigers, Royals on this board. Blue Jays. Murakami with them White Sox. Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin with them Pirates. Kevin McGonigal and them Tigers still up here. Big, big, big teams at 17 left. Take advantage. Glenn. Do it, buddy. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nationals, Glenn. Are we trading? I was gonna break last night on the replay. They hit Yamamoto auto to 10. Oh shit. No? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Made me think of 101 you pulled on Inception. What 101 did I hit out of Inception? I hit a 101 Yamamoto? No, that was tier 1, Rookie. I remember out of Museum Collection hitting the 101 Otani. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Glenn McGonigal. That's a Dubsky, friend. We love that for you, sir. We got a good one. We got a good one. Yeah, I don't think I've hit a 101 Yamamoto. Oh, yeah, the yellow printing plate. That's right. I forgot about that. We're live at $1, friends. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Golly. See, that's what happens when you hit too much fire, ladies and gentlemen. You forget a lot of it. That's what happens when you hit a lot of fire, dude. You forget some of it. Not on purpose, just there's so much of it. Mr. Taylor. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Rockies, Mr. Taylor. Rockies. Options yours, sir. What you want to do here? Keep. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's do it, friends. This is going to be my last one today. I think. Probably. Yeah, probably. I will say you guys have 7 more chances for trade backs, too. Ruddle! Four? 1, 2, 3, 4. Diamondbacks, Rod. Oh, that's your first spot in this break, ain't it? That's your first spot in this box. All right. Bringing us to 13, Ruddle. I like it, buddy. I like it. I think we can do better, though. This board's loaded. This board's kind of loaded. From the last box, T-Mac? Yeah, bro. I did recommend, I think I recommended an RCR on it. I don't remember. I might have. I might not have. If you wanted to, you could. Pretty nice. Got 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Athletics for you, Scott. Athletics for you, Scott. Alrighty. Next one's up, friends. Scott, you weren't trading. Yeah, you don't. I was gonna say, watch him shock me. Dude, I thought Glenn didn't trade, and then out of nowhere, he goes, I'm gonna trade.
And it's after you hit the button.
I was like, huh?
Dude, every time I'll start.
No, I always wait now. I'm like, you're giving me an answer. I'm like, they're giving me an answer.
I had someone yesterday wouldn't say anything.
Bottom Ruddle? No, I want an actual number. No, I'm kidding. Phillies.
I had somebody yesterday, they wouldn't say anything. So we keep trading 5 in a row. I was like, all right, well, I guess we're going then. 6-1.
Phillies, Ruddle.
Actually, I'll trade. I already hit the button. What do you mean?
They try. Keep. Sounds good. 11 to go. White Sox, Pirates, Royals, Blue Jays. Holy smokes. Giants, Mets, Angels, Mariners. This board's kind of stacked, ladies and gents. This board's kind of stacked, and you got till 7 for trade backs. Bruce is here. That makes this my last rip. We're the size of the human race. Human race. John. Bottom. No. Mets. Sean. What do you want to do? Murakami with the White Sox, and Paul Skeens with the Pirates, and Connor Griffin there. And Cags, Carter Jensen with the Royals. Keep. Not with the Mets, but they are still on the board. I like it. 10 to go. You're getting close to the end here where there won't be much trading left. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Soto. Ruddle in the lead. Let's go, Ruddle. Let's go. Oh, Glenn. Let's go, Glenn. Let's go, Glenn. Smack it. What do we got? 8. I don't even feel like I need to ask you anymore. I feel like I just know what number you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, 8. Mariners. I like it. I don't know how you feel about it. If you got that option, but I'm gonna just assume. I'm gonna assume, and we're gonna move on. Yeah, I had assumed. 9 left. White Sox, Pirates, Royals, and Blue Jays a part of this final 9. Giants, Angels, Astros, Rays, and Rangers, ladies and gentlemen, are your final 9. Oh, Scott coming back in for the final 9 is nasty right there, bro. Yo. It's been 15 minutes already, bro? Wait, you got like a spot like 4 spots ago. What am I saying? You been getting back in. Damn, I didn't even realize. 3. 1, 2, and 3. Blue Jays for you, sir. Okamoto, you savage for you. Yeah, I'm been so like insanely. All right, last chance for trade backs, friends. Last chance for trade backs with the White Sox and the Pirates. Scott, I didn't think you were trading the Blue Jays. Mostly because you usually keep anyways, so. No, let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. Last chance for trade backs. Yeah, you ain't trading back them Blue Jays. I know you better than that. White Sox Pirates live. Last chance at a trade back if you miss. Scott. 1, 2, 3. Giants. Yeah. Yeah. I know. You're a keeper. I don't mind keepers, brother. I don't mind keepers ever, Scott. I hope you know that. No more trade backs. White Sox, Pirates, Royals, Angels, Astros, Rays, and Rangers. Final 7. Holy smokes. Murakami and Skeens. Meet me in the middle. Brad. In the middle. Three. 1, 2, 3. Rays off the board. Rays off the board. Final 6. Final 6. White Sox, Pirates, Royals, Angels, Astros, and the Rangers. Just a little. So why won't you just meet me in the middle? Ruddle in the lead. What? 3. 1, 2, and 3. Pirates. Pirates for Scott in this one. 5 to go, and Murakami still here. Final 5, final 5. Murakami and the White Sox, Cags, Carter Jensen and the Royals, Mike Trout with the Angels, so with Christian Moore there. You got the Astros and you got the Rangers, who like, yeah, are teams in the MLB. Scott, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bye-bye. Scott's going on a heater, I think. White Sox off the board. Royals, Angels, Astros, Rangers. Final 4. Oh, I can slipping by. Mr. Taylor. Oh. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Astros for you, sir. Astros for you. All right, all right. Final three. Final three. Royals, Angels, Rangers. Royals, Angels, Rangers. She said, oh, hi, nice to meet ya. Maybe we could get above Avi. Radol. Radol. 2, 1, 2. Rangers off the board. Oh my gosh. Last two are going to be the Royals or the Angels, guys. The Royals or the Angels here. It's going to be a left or right kind of situation. I don't. Ah! That box wanted to get ripped, bro. You see that? All right, we got a left or right situation here. Last two, Royals, Angels. Royals, Angels, last two. My last break of the day, probably right here, guys. Now you know. Trying to crack the back and don't want to crack. Kinda sucks. All right, rookie. Left or right? Left or right? Yankees box. I'm right-handed. So I'm going to say right, rookie. Angels. You got a part of that Mike Trout, Aaron Judge duel if it shows. Royals going to be the last team. Get a $9, man. Must have hit the button. You must have hit the bid button. Might have hit the bid button, brother. Royals last team. Hey, all we need is one, right? We need one card there, rookie. We need one really good, nice Mike Trout. We need one nice Mike Trout, you win it. Also, your other spot's the Reds too. You got two really good spots for, I don't know what you got, both of them. I think you did pretty good. Royals last team here. Sorry, buddy. Let's just hit you something crazy, bro. That's all. We'll just hit you something crazy. Mr. Taylor. Take the Chiefs. I had to look at the card, too, which is bad. I looked at the card and was like, wait, what? Like, I'm not using football cards. All right, guys. I'll give you guys a minute if you guys want to discuss some trades. $5. Ruddle, it's a one boxer. One boxer. All right. All right. No trades, I assume? I was like, what are you saying, bro? Seriously, I was like, what are you saying? Alrighty, friends, here we go. We ready? Let's get this show on the road, shall we? I didn't make a sticky note break number again. So good about that. What is this, 19? Yeah, it's 19. Getting creative. I like it. I wasn't ready for it. Alright, good luck. 3, 2, 1.
Let's rip.
I wasn't told not to save them. No, I had 3 extras, but I had like an hour and a half before he was showing up. I was able to run 2 of them. Flip my box? No, I'm good. I think I'm gonna leave it just the way it is. Just the way it is. We're opening it anyways, Lightning. We're opening it anyways. It don't matter. It was the only way it would stand up while we filled. It was the only way it would stand up while we filled. Was being weird. Alright, friends, here we go. Alcaros. Starting off with an auto. Danny Alcantara. Bo Bichette. Let's put it to Christian Moore. Dylan Cease to 250 Blue Jays. There you go, Scott. There you go, Scott. Aaron Judge on the world's finest, dude. That is so sick. Kirk Gibson, finest timelines. Ketel Marte, Shohei Ohtani, Bo Bichette. Juan Gonzalez for the Rangers going to Ruddle. On the autograph, sir. I like it, Rangers. I like it. Damn, TikTok, that was mine. It was, too. TikTok got you, and now it's not yours. Got a greenback there. Manny Machado, Corey Seager, JJ Weatherholt. Ellie De La Cruz on the oil spill. Rookie. Let's go, my dude. We definitely take that. Sal Stewart, Young Hoo Lee, Paul Skeens, Young Hoo Lee, world's finest. Kurtz to 99, Athletic Scott. Let's go. And a Murakami. Yeah, rookie, we definitely take that. Like, you should RCR that. Take that. Honestly. What's RCR? AB, RCR is a raw card review. So basically what it is, it's a pre-grade for if you were going to send it off to like PSA or Beckett. We have somebody who here is professionally trained by a professional grader. And he was taught what to look for through literally everything that they look for. So it's really worth it. Drew Gilbert, O'Neal Cruz. He's actually harder than they are too. Kennelly Early, Kyle Tucker, George Springer. Jeremiah Jackson to 150 on the rare for the Orioles. Hey, there you go, Kyle. Yeah, AB, of course, dude. Bryce Harper, world's finest. Finest Timelines, Don Larson, Juan Soto X-Factor, and a Paul Skeens. Yes, sir. So you ever hit like something crazy, like we'll recommend it, like that Ellie? I'm gonna recommend he RCRs that. Because it's just fire. A pretty nice card. Not yet. Still 3 packs left, sir. What's the fee for that? It is $10, AB. Hunter Henderson. Oil spill, Ellie. Oil spill, Ellie. You had the Orioles, the Red Sox, and that was it, I think. Orioles and Red Sox. Am I top loading the Murakami? Not at all. I'll go back and do it. I'll go back afterwards. Scott, I got you. Gunnar Henderson, Treya Savage, Nolan Arenado, James Wood Refractor, Devers, Owen Casey, Alex Freeland Arrivals, Cal Raleigh, Rare, Nolan Chanel on the Rare X Factor, and a Byron Buxton. Is that a SSP? Why is it so big? It is a short printed, like, parallel, basically. Oh, I'm sorry on the James Wood. Glenn, I'm sorry I dropped your James Wood. Yeah, it's like a harder to hit parallel. We've hit 2 of them today. Giancarlo Stanton. Cole Young. Corbin Carroll. Brady House Refractor. Yeah, dude, there's a Paul Skeens one right back there from our first break of the day. Olsen Montgomery. Mookie Betts to 99 for the Doyers. There you go, Nick. Murakami, World's Finest. James Wood. Roman Anthony X Factor and a Hunter Green. Yeah, Dial, those are so sick, aren't they? Aren't those nice? All right, friends. Last pack should have our auto in it. Kyle Teal. Here we go, friends. Oh, this set is so pretty. Kyle Teal, Zach Neto, Max Fried, back, Bryce Eldridge, Dylan Beavers, Cal Raleigh, Kevin McGonigal Arrivals, Jordan Alvarez, Chris Sale. There's the Fried. CJ Stubbs Nationals auto for Glenn. There we go, Glenn. We got something, buddy. We hit something. Nice little auto there. CJ Stubbs. Good, sir. CJ Stubbs. I absolutely love these. All righty, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna go over the hits. Yes, Shane, the Chrome Black is for tomorrow. If you guys want to grab your spots, you know, now's your chance. You can do that now. They're in the shop as well. Yes, sir, Shane. All right, let's go over the hits. Rookie, I do recommend you RCR the Ellie. Mookie to 99. Jeremiah Jackson to 150. CJ Stubbs on the auto. Ellie De La Cruz oil spill. Look at that thing. Aren't those sick? Kurtz to 99. Dylan Cease to 250. And the Juan Gonzalez. What's that? Look at that. Oh yeah, how'd those go?
So the real estate agent, man, kept like thing that got such a weird. One of the doors, she dog tried to walk. I was like, whose dog is that?
Dog is that?
That ain't my dog. You guys want a case of stuff? That'd be pretty cool, huh? I think that.
Your Sarah is definitely worth it. I have a guy I work. Yeah, of course, rookie. I mean, you're not doing the RCR. What I got out of that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. That's what I got out of that. That's what I thought. Okay.
From blankets tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow, Rhino. We can't rip it till 9 o'clock tomorrow.
All those other people that are ripping it, they're
Are
not supposed
breaking the rules and are probably hurting their chances to get more stuff from
to. They're
Topps.
not supposed. They are supposed.
Stop hurting yourself. Never.
Chrome Black breaks on.
Yes. I just didn't want you to think I didn't appreciate it. No, not at all, Ruggie. I know you appreciate it, brother. I appreciate you getting in. I'm glad I followed through and actually hit you something kind of crazy. He said he had hit one of the spots. He goes, haven't I met? Okay, we'll just hit you something crazy. Elliot Oils. I was like, hell yeah.
A-Box 2000 player rate? No, only 100.
Other spots, that's why.
90% less than what you just said. We do have a full case here. Which is kind of nuts. How's everybody doing today? Simon? Everybody vibing. Thursday.
Broken. I'll print the labels correctly. Formatting. Still works. I just print. Does still all work.
Appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get this stuff situated real quick, friends. And we're rocking and rolling here. How's everyone Thursday going? Everyone having a good Thursday? Good. Everything situated. All right. Do do do. Let Discord know we about to go live. Hey. Good, bro. All right, we're getting everything. We're getting everything up and running. I had a couple things I had to do. But I think we're getting there. There you go. Jesse getting everything fixed. Jesse getting everything fixed. All right, friends. We are ripping a full case. We're ripping a full case of Topps Finest. It's going to be a great time. Hopefully you guys are ready. Hopefully you guys are ready for some absolutely crazy. Full case of Topps Finest. It's just nuts. It's just nuts. You guys see 2 availables. You guys see 3 availables. We got a player break. You've got big names ready to go. So get ready, friends. Get ready. Full case coming your way. We're starting at $1. People going to get some snipes at the beginning. But get yourself in, okay? Best of luck, everybody. That's what we done. And then we got back-to-back half cases of megas. Still ripping Finest, just back-to-back half cases of megas after that. It's going to be a great night. Because we're going to make it a great night. Desi's typing to me. Afraid as to what he's about to say. About this. Better be, wow, you look really cute. If it's anything else, All right. Best of luck, everybody. He does think I'm cute today. That's all I needed. Oh, no, this is not what my bank needed to see tonight. I got bad news for your bank, Ethan. I'm sorry. All right, we got a full case of Finest. It's about to be a movie. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. First spot is up at $1. Right here. Let's go. Let's go. Get yourself in. We start off with C2 at 27, C3 at 35. This is a full case of Finest. A full case of Finest tonight coming your way. So get yourself in. A full case is insane. We've not been able to do this yet. And we're just saying, you know what? F it. It's for the friends. We're so close to getting the C2 available. $2 away from the C2 available for the first spot. And C2 is live. C2 is live for the first spot. You could get the C3. C2. C2. All right, Dusky, you get the first 2. Select. Justin Crawford or Will Smith. Justin Crawford or Will Smith. Will Smith. First spot off the board with Will Smith. Where do I go? Get yourself in. We are ripping a full case of Finest tonight. So get yourself in. Let's have a party. You got the ability to do a C2 keep one. You got the ability to do a C3 keep one. And I will be updating that price every 20 spots, as I normally do. Dusky about to get a snipe. Only getting whatever the first name is, though. Dusky, let's see what we got. Boom! Ivan Rodriguez. Soto at the 3. Ivan Rodriguez off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. Let's get a rocking and rolling. Get yourself the C2. Get yourself the C3. Get yourself the C2 or the C3. You're not going to regret it. You've got humongous names up here, and we're ripping a full case. When you rip a full case, you want the opportunity to choose. All right, Ortiz, let's see what we got. Boom! Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Get yourself in. Let's get a rocking and rolling. Shohei Ohtani up there. Murakami up there. Jacob Mizorowski up there. And the names with an E. I think that's with a letter that's not an E sounding like an E. I think that's the secret to success here. That's the secret to success. All right, Ryan, let's see what you got, brother. Let's see what you got. Gary Sheffield. Off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's do it all the way through it. Ripping a full case here of Topps Finest. That's going to be 16 autos coming your way of the biggest names in baseball. Guys, get your steals right now because they're not going to be available later. Big names are still going to be up on the board, and people are going to come in and be like, I need that. I'm taking that. Thank you. So get your steals right now while you can for cheap. All right, Ryan. In another spot. Let's see what we got. Cole Young. Cole Young off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Got a full case here of Topps Finest Hobby. 16 autos. A whole bunch of craziness, man. Finest has been insane. Hitting low-numbered cards, hitting some crazy parallels, hitting insane autos. In another spot, Ryan said, look, you guys are going to let me get them cheap. I'm going to get them cheap. Riley Green. Riley Green off the board. We're back up, so get yourself in. You have insane names on this board. Kevin McGonigal's up here. Jacob Mizorowski's up here. Jack Cagg's up here. My boy Roman Anthony. You got Shohei Ohtani, Murakami, Mizorowski, Connor Griffin, the Shitler. You got names. You got so many names, I don't know what to do with them all. DJ, what's up, baby? See what you got. Dylan Cease. Dylan Cease off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get it rocking and rolling, friends. Get yourself the C2 or the C3. I'm telling you right now, it's going to come time where if you had that, you could have got Shohei. Or if you had that, you could have got Murakami. It's going to happen to somebody. Don't let it happen to you. What's up, Angel? How you doing today? All right, JP, let's see what we got. Pete Alonso. Pete Alonso off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get it rocking and rolling. A full case here of Finest. 16 autos coming your way. Also, I just want to hit a freaking Superfractor tonight. Ryan's in leader. $3 away from C2. Keep one. Ah, man. Guys, don't forget, if you set a max bid and it's not hitting the C2 or the C3, if you don't set a max bid, if you just bid yourself, you can run it up to that spot. So if you're like, I really want to do the C2, you can manually bid it up there. And yeah, see, that's why. Paul Skeens would have been in too. Other Mets and Phillies off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. It's going to be a great time. We just saw our first near miss. Yeah, you gotta manually bet it if you're trying to get to a certain spot. There we go. C2 is live. We're 3 away from C3. C2 keep one is live though. Lions fan taking it. Lions fan, how you doing today, brother? You get to C2 here. Other Yankees, and my name is Paul. Which one do you want? Lions fan. Other Yankees off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. We are ripping a full case of Topps Finest Hobby here. You got the C2s available. You got the C3s available. Big names here to get yourself in. Manually bid it if you got to, so that you got the opportunity to see multiple names. It's gonna come in handy, I promise you. Ryan getting an absolute steal. I don't know what the hell just happened. Unless it's still going, I don't see it. Okay. All right. My thing glitched out. But I saw Lion got the C2 and took the spot. All right, we got it figured out. Maybe. I'm lagging like a mother. Hello? Internet! There it is. Lagging so freaking. Give me just a second, guys. There it is. Holy crap. All right. Lions, let's see what we got. You got the pick 2. Or C2. Jose Ramirez or Bryce Matthews? Jose Ramirez or Bryce Matthews? My internet is being. Jose Ramirez off the board. We're back up. Friends, get yourself in. I may be glitching all over the place, but it's still working for you. Get yourself in. We're ripping a full case of Topps Finest Hobby. That's going to be 16 autos. A whole bunch of big names. Ryan's in the lead. It's still going. It keeps telling me auction ended, but it's still going. I think we're at 19 right now. We're at 23. We're almost at the C2. We're at the C2. We could get to the C3. C3 is only a few more dollars. We're currently at the C2. Keep one. Lions fan taking it. See what we got, brother. Hey! Ichiro or Kim Schlittler? Assuming we're going Cam, but you let me know. And Ichiro's not a bad spot either. Yeah, Cam for sure. All right, that's how you do it. Friends, get yourself in. That's how you do it right there. Look, pay an extra $1 if you got to, because big names are coming off this board. And right now, you are getting absolute deals. Imagine what happens. We go 50, 60, 70 spots. Murakami, Shohei Ohtani's still there. You know these bids are going to go nuclear. And then you're going to say to me, oh my God, these bids are so much more expensive than they were earlier. I know. So get in now and give yourself the C2 or the C3. That's how you combat that. Ryan, getting the C2 available. See what we got, Ryan. Boom! George Springer and Jacob Marcy. Bench. What's the move? I think when I look here, I'm going Marcy. I think when I look here, I'm going Marcy. Rookie says 100%. Marcy it is. All right. Here we go. We're back up on a full case. Full case of Finest coming your way. Gonna be 16 autos. C2 is already active. You're only a few dollars away from the C3. What's up, Rook? How you doing, brother? Only a few dollars away from the C3. C3 is live. Whoever wins this bid gonna get the C3. My day is good, man. Looking at houses for most of
Yeah, did you find?
No, not yet. Not yet. Well, I mean, we don't like our deadline isn't until 8. So like, I'm only gonna strike if it's something that gotta have it. All right, Lions fan, you get to C3. See what we got. Boom.
I'm gonna send.
Okay. Other White Sox and Pirates: Jazz Chisholm or Vladimir Guerrero. Me personally, I'm taking Vlad all day long. But if you want to get a card and throw it into the third row of seats, you can get Jazz Chisholm. All right, we're back up. Let's go. Ripping a full case. Shohei Ohtani up there, Murakami up there, Mizorowski up there, Jack Caggs up there, my boy Roman Anthony up there. We're $1 away from the C2. Ah, $1 away. Ah, C2 is live. Are we gonna get the C3? Only a few dollars away from the C3. Are we gonna get the C? We did. The C3 is live. Ah, whoever gets this spot gonna pick from 3 different names. Ringo's in the lead. Who wants this next spot? Who wants it? Ringo! All right, Ringo. We go. 3. Boom! Ronald Acuna Jr., Zach Neto, Noelvi Marte. I want to say Neto. I really do want to say Neto. But Acuna Jr. Wait, no. Acuna Jr. Acuna Jr. Never mind. I just like, I'm actually really high on Zach Neto. And he is rookie. We're back up. Here we go.
Do you know why?
We're back up. Get yourself in. This is a full case of finest. Full case of finest here. T3 Keep One is live. So let's go. Shohei Ohtani, Murakami, Mizorowski, Caglione. Got 2 row 11 first base seats. San Francisco versus Colorado, $15 for this Saturday. Stoked to watch a game. That's dope that you're watching a game. I'm sorry that it's the Giants versus the Rockies. But it's dope that you get to watch a game, dude. You should do the 999 challenge, rookie. That would be fun. Doski getting to C3. Boom! Oh, Ben Rice, Kettle Marte, other Rangers. I just like going to stadiums. I don't blame you at all. Dude, it's so cool. Is it, I mean, they're both beautiful stadiums. Is it Mile High or is it the other one? It's not even Mile High. Rice, thank you. You are welcome. That's a good spot. Not Mile High. Force Field or Oracle, I think. We're back up. Get yourself in. Maybe it's Petco Park. I don't remember. Oracle. Okay. Okay. Get yourself in. C3 Keep One is live. You get to see 3 names here. It's going to be a great time. Get yourself in. Ryan's in the lead. Also, we're about to adjust the pricing. Every 20 spots, the C2 and the C3, they change in pricing as, you know, names come off the board and go back on the board. Ryan. See what I got, brother. C3. Boom! Other Marlins, Jose Altuve, other Rockies. Dodgers, Red Sox on the 31st. That's sick. That's a sick game. Did I get any big Twins cards last break? Okay, I'm not 100%. When Matt comes back in, I can ask. Altuve, is there any big Twins cards last break? We're back up. Get yourself in.
No big Twins.
Ripping a full case. Full case. A fine is 16 autos. 16 autos here. Get yourself in. We're like $1 away. There it is. C3 Keep One is live. Hey, get yourself the opportunity to pick a big spot. Get yourself the opportunity to pick a big spot. Yeah. Just taking this next one. 412 in the lead. C3 is live. 412 taking it down. Uh-oh, 412. Did you got? Oh,
pretty good.
Oh, I got it. All right, let's see what we got. 3. Boom! Tom Glavine, Brian, woo! And other Mariners. Great question. For asking. The other Mariners? I don't know!
It'd be everybody not listed.
Ah.
I would assume Ken Griffey Jr. is listed. I would assume Cal Raleigh is listed.
Tom
I would assume Cole Young is listed. I would assume it's probably like Randy or Rosarena might be there.
Is my internet or the stream that lags? I think it's the stream. We're back up. Here we go. Just the best way to watch the stream right now is just match the bid button. That'll make your stream go better. Oh. C3 Key 1 is live! Ah! Full case! Full case! 412 getting it again. 412 said, give me that! Give me that! Alright, let's see. Oh, didn't do that. Boom! Hey! Whoa! Wait, oh god. Uh-oh. 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 Who the hell are we picking here? Who the hell are we picking here? What's up, Kevin? Give me a minute. You got time, bro. You got time. That's crazy. How you doing, Kevin? How does this work? I heard Evan Carter's having an amazing season. JP, so what happens is we do an auction. Whoever wins the auction, depending on what the auction goes for. If the auction goes for more than $27 at this moment, they get to see two names. $35, they get to see 3 names. So this just went for more than $35. So my dude gets to pick between Jack Caglione, Aaron Judge, and the man, the myth, the legend, Evan Carter. So he's got to figure out, you know, obviously Evan Carter, but like who else, you know, what disappointment he's looking at. Carter for sure, absolutely. Dude, Chad is saying Carter. Chad is saying Carter. So I mean, I'm just saying, bro. Saying. It's like choosing between 2 gourmet dinners. I know, it's like that whole suffering from success. Dude, I'm shocked. You shouldn't be, dude. Wasn't Carter one of the Backstreet Boys? Maybe. Okay. If you want my opinion, okay. He got pick 3 or C3. Yeah. That's his C3. I think you have to take. I understand.
I think you have no choice but to take Aaron Judge.
That me too. Me too. I think you have to take Aaron Judge. On the sheer fact
of it's Aaron Judge and there's a dual auto of him and Mike Trout that you would have half of.
I think it has to be Aaron Judge.
He's also every SP for the Yankees.
I think it has to be Aaron. Like that sucks because I want it to be Jack Cag. I think it has to be Aaron.
I think it has to be Aaron. The ceiling is just so much higher for Aaron.
And it's Aaron Judge. Like I hate the dude. It's Aaron Judge.
But it's like one of those things where like it's like almost a respect thing at this point. You know?
Oh yeah.
Like you respect the fact that that's Aaron Judge.
Yeah, I like Aaron Judge. Like I hate Aaron Judge, but not in the same way that I hate Rafael.
Exactly.
Right.
But like
we're back out. Here we go.
Like yeah, he's a Yankee, so like that's probably the main reason you hate Aaron Judge.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. But like you still respect the fact that it's.
But you see why it's important to get the pick 2, the C2, the C3. That's why it's important.
Holy.
He gets what of Judge? Every Judge card that gets pulled out of these boxes. So if I get a 101 Aaron Judge auto, it goes to him.
Or,
Ryan's in the lead with the C2.
If
One more dollar for the C3. There it is. C3.
And dual auto of Judge and Trout show up.
Yeah.
Got half of that, which means him and another guy who has Mike Trout getting the bucks.
That's true. That's true. Oh.
Everybody, I will see you Sunday morning. I am off the next 2 days, friends.
That's crazy.
A great.
He did tell me he's going to play Mage Coat with me. What are you doing in the afternoon? If you're interested, is free. C3 here for Ryan. Oh my God. Other Braves, Blue Jays, Jack Caglione, Brady House.
There's no option there.
That's nuts.
That's your only choice.
How did that happen? How did that happen?
Got it? Ryan?
Ryan.
Yeah, it's Cags.
If you're interested, obviously, tomorrow it's for her summer camp. We're back on it, Selvin!
Doctors.
The C2 and C3 prices changed and they went down a little bit. I don't know why. I don't know why they would have gone down a little bit. We're at $9 though in a full case. If you're up in the morning. Ryan's in the lead. C2 is live. We're almost at C3. You can get the C3. It's only 33 now. Have a great night, brothers.
Bye, everybody.
C3 is live. Everyone say bye, Matt. Bye, Matt. Agreed, Kevin. Agreed. Ringo in the C3. Boom. Jackson Holiday, Brendan Sproat, Jose Reyes. What we got here? What we got here? Rookie says easy one. Rango, what you want, brother? Let me know. Holiday? All right. Yeah, he's been. Yeah, no, he's back tomorrow, I think. Oh, I needed to show you something actually. Don't leave yet. Guys, C3 is live! C3 is live! Can I do it again? Maybe. Here you go. Boom! Wilyer Abreu, Clayton Kershaw, Hideo Nomo. Does Kershaw sign?
Yesterday under my.
Oh? Why?
I don't know. I didn't answer. I just said nope. And
You're taking Nomo? All right. So.
Okay.
We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. That would be my thought. Let's do it. Turn all the way through it. C3 Keep One is live. We got a full case of finest hobby coming your way. Huh?
You know me. I don't care.
I mean, I've already got people threatening me. So, what's one more fight? You know what I mean? Remember, didn't I tell you that? Oh, somebody said in chat, they were like, I'll be seeing you at the next. Like, is that a threat? He's like, you'll find out. What? What?
Pull up.
All right, C3, here we go, 412.
That's not going to be a fun time. Not going to be.
Oh, no. Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Me, Vic, I, Alex, Ad.
Austin Riley, Barry Bonds, Alex Freeland. Have a great night, brother. Bonds. Let's go, Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds. Tell me he signs. I'm pretty sure he does. I'm pretty sure he does. We're back up. Let's go. Full case of finest coming your way here. Full case of finest. Get yourself in. Hey, you got the C2s. You got the C3s. Brooks about to get a snipe. Is this true? Brooks getting a snipe. See whatever the top spot is. Boom. Other Marlins. Other Marlins off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Friends, get yourself in. It's time to rock and also roll in a full case. In a full case of finest hobby. I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to do it. What the hell happened? Out of curiosity, why doesn't it show the player hits after their name on this? Because Dusty made this 25 minutes ago on the fly. That's why, Ricky. We weren't going to rip this, and then we decided to rip it. Ortiz! Boom! Okamoto off the board! Let's get it going. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Full case of finest coming your way here. Full case of finest coming your way here. Jay's in the lead at $18. Friends, you still got Shohei Ohtani up here. You guys want to get yourself those C2s, those C3s. That's what you want here. Jay, what do we got? Or you just snipe Murakami, whatever. No worries. Let's just snipe Murakami off this freaking board. Here we go, we're back up. That could have been you. That could have been you. If it wasn't you, it could have been you. To get yourself in, let's go. Shohei, still alive. Shohei still alive in a full case of finest. C2 is live. We're almost at C3, but C2 is live. And C2 has been hit. Ryan going to be able to pick from 2 names. Got, boom! Hank Aaron or Kevin McGonigal. Hank Aaron or Kevin McGonigal, Ryan. Kevin Bang. Kevin Bang. Professor McGonagall off the board. We're back up. Here we go. This is a full case of Topps Finest Hobby. This is 16 autos coming your way. Get yourself into the C2 territory at the very least. Ryan in the lead right now at $17. You're only a few bucks away from the C2. Jay's in the lead at $19. He does. Jay gonna take it. Yeah, brother. Boom! Frank Thomas. Off the board. We're back up. Frank Thomas down. We're back up here. Ripping a full case of Finest. The day after release. The day after release, we're ripping a full case here. Get yourself in. This stuff has been insane. This stuff has been crazy. Timbo. We got. Boom! Cody Freeman. Off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it all the way through it. Devin's in the lead at $14. He does. Get yourself a C2 so you can choose. Today I learned how to tie my shoes. On the next bus. Timbo! C3 is live! You win the bid, you get to C3. I'm taking it. And taking it. Yeah, brother. Boom! Johnny Bench. Spencer Schwellenbach. Rafael Flores. What we thinking? What we thinking? How much for a C250 pick one? $5 million. Spencer Schwellenbach off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. Devin, I think I could write a book. I think I could write a book about how this house hunting experience has gone. C3, keep one is live. If you win, you get to C3 them. You get to C3 them. C1, pick 2, 5th. Just pick that same one 250 times. Or 12 said, I'm doing it again. Amusingly frustrating. Dude, I kept telling the real estate agent today that I don't like it when people leave the keys inside of doors. So I just instinctively like take them out. So I kept, all the houses we went to today, I kept handing her the keys. I was like, stop doing this. She left one of the front doors open and just a stray dog tried to walk in the house while we were touring it. I was like, what is happening right now? All right, here we go. C3 for 412. Boom! Other Cubs, Bo Bichette, Willie Mays. Welcoming to the neighborhood. Dude, I was like, what is going on right now? I'm pretty sure that one of the houses was cursed, so I might actually be cursed now. 412, where are we going, brother? Yes, 3. All right. Might as well take Barry Bonds. Uncle Willie Mays. Now you have to get that house to remove the curse. No, thank you. No, thank you. One of the houses was like a 2-story house in the dead center of a trailer park. And it was just like, look at my kingdom. It was so weird, dude. It was so weird. We're back up. Here we go. She's like, look at your wraparound porch. You get to see all over. I'm like, at what? Brooks in the lead. You can be the king of the trailer park. And that's how I felt. Misty was like, everything the light touches is our kingdom. C2, keep one is live. C3, keep one is live. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Full case here. All hail King Bruce. It was wild. I'll be honest with you. It was wild. We don't want the kingdom. All right, Nikki, let's see what we got. Boom! Jace Young, Alex Freeland, Sal Stewart. Me personally, I'm going Sal Stewart. But you let me know. Yup. Sal Stewart off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Shohei Ohtani still up on the board. Mizorowski, Connor Griffin, Roman Anthony. You've got great opportunities here, friends, to get yourself in. This is a full case of Topps Finest. 16 autos coming your way here. Ryan's in the lead at $22. One more dollar. C2 keep one is live. C2 keep one is live. Can we get to 33 for the C3? You're already almost there. C2 is live. C3 is live. Whoever wins now gets a C. 3 names and pick one of them. Let's go. I saw one house the neighbor had their outside cameras pointing to the pool house. I saw that too, dude. I saw that too. I'll be straightforward with you, Kevin. I'm installing a flock camera. I see that. There's a flock camera going in my backyard. Pointed straight at their garage. Thank you. Let's see what we got. 3 names. Boom! Jacob Wilson, Mike Pizza, and Wyatt Langford. They want to see something, I'll charge them $9.99. That's what I'm saying, dude. $5.99 a month, you can see everything. You don't need to put a camera up. It's fine. I got my own. Mike's Pizza sounds good. Yes, sir. Oh, Mike's Pizza. What you thinking, Nikki? Who would you take? I'd probably take Jacob Wilson if I'm being straightforward. I think I'm a Jacob Wilson kind of guy. Yeah, I'm a Jacob Wilson kind of guy. We're back up. Let's go. Jacob Wilson off the board. Here we go. Ripping a full case here at Topps Finest Baseball. Gonna be 16 autos coming your way. Gonna be a great time. Gonna be a great time. I just sent you what I saw in my backyard when I was there. Oh, God. Oh, God. C3 is live. C3 is live. Ryan taking it. Yeah. Boom. Johnny Bench, Greg Maddux, David Justice. What we got, Ryan? Probably Greg. I think so. I think so. Here we go. We're back up in a full case. I forgot who I got. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're back up in a full case here. Rex is going to get a spot. He's going to get what he gets. He's going to get what he gets. Boom. Kobe Mayo. Mr. Mayo. Kobe Mayo off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Full case here at Finest. Full case here at Finest. Let me see if I can figure out who you got. If I can find it. JP, you got Pete Alonso. Got Pete Alonso. Get yourself in here, friends. We have C2 live. Can we get the C3 live? We currently have C2 for Ryan. Ryan taking it. C2. You are welcome, my friend. You are welcome. Boom! DJ Kafis or other athletics. What are you thinking? Let me know, Ryan. DJ Kafis or other athletics. If I look at the values, because I don't have the list. If I look at the values, it says that other athletics is a more valuable spot based on purchase price. That's the only information I have because I don't have that list. Guess other athletics? All right. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. Hey, we got a full case. You know how many athletics could be in that full case? That's a full case, baby. Oh, Finest coming your way here. C2 keep one. Are we going to get the C2 here? Are we going to get the C2 here? J Markey in the lead at $19 he does. We're almost there. We're there. C2 is live. Can we see 3? C2 is live. How about we see 3? C3 is live. This is a full case of Finest coming your way. And now C3 pick 1 is live. 16 autos coming your way. Devin taking it. What we got? What we got? Boom! Bryce Eldridge, Fred Lynn, George Brett. Help! Help! You want Bryce Eldridge. That's my help. You want Bryce Eldridge. Here we go. We're back up. Let's do it to it. We got a full case here. Topps Finest. 16 autos coming your way. You've got great opportunities here. Shohei Ohtani, Jacob Mizorowski, Connor Griffin, Roman Anthony still up on his board. Get yourself in. Devin just got a spot for $6. What the hell just happened? What? All right, whatever Devin hits here, he said he was giving to me. Very nice of you, Devin. Very nice of you. Bernie. Oh, man, could have been other Red Sox. Bernie Williams. Here we go. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're rocking a full case of Finest. 16 autos coming your way. Devin's in the lead at $12. $12 is your lead here in a full case of Finest. This is a brand new product that's been slapping. Been this whole time. It's been great. It's a great time, really. Ryan. Uh-oh, did Ryan get got? Ryan, did you get got? What did Kevin send me? That's adorable. That's adorable, Kevin. Did Ryan get gulagged? Ryan might have got gulagged. I gotta give him a couple more seconds, but he might have got. Might have got. On my backyard? What? What's wrong with a deer, bro? Did I? Yeah, check your payments, brother. Check your orders, my dude, because it's not through on my side. I'm gonna give him a second because he didn't know. I'm giving him a second because he didn't know. There it is. There it is. Let's see what he gets. Boom! Quedó Marte! We're back up. Here we go. Let's get it rocking and rolling in a full case. Full case of finest coming your way. Devin's in the lead at $10. Let's go! Ringo's in the lead at $17. He does. Are we going to get to the C2 availability? Kevin, C2 is live. Are we going to get to C3? C3 is live. Hey! Kevin's in the lead. Kevin wants Rafael Devers so bad. He said, give him. All right, Kevin, let's see what we got. Boom! Huh. Nolan McLean, Edgar Caro, O'Neal Cruz. What's up, Ozzy? How you doing, brother? Kevin, you're going Nolan McLean. You're going Nolan McLean. I'm just checking O'Neal Cruz right now, but you're going, yeah, you're going McLean. You're going Nolan McLean. That's actually a pretty solid spot. Actually a pretty solid spot. Here we go, we're back up. Trying to figure out what's for dinner. Dude, I have that problem every single day of my life. Missy just texted me and said we need to make a month menu. And I completely agree. We're at $7 in a full case of finest. Full case of finest here. Cosey's in the lead at $26. C2 is live. We're almost at the C3. Almost there. Almost there. Ringo taking it. See what we got. Boom. Randy Johnson or Juan Gonzalez. Do whatever you want here, but I see no world in which we don't take Randy. Yeah. All right. The prices have changed for the C2, C3. C2 is now $22. C3 is now $30. Don't say I didn't do anything for you. It's now cheaper to see more names. Best of luck. Here we go. Get a rockin' and rollin' full case of Topps Finest coming your way. So get yourself in. Let's do it all the way through it. We're $2 away. There we go. C2 is live. C2 Keep One is live. Can we get to the C3? Can we get to the C3? No, we cannot. See what Billy got. Billy. Boom! Rafael Flores and Edgar Quero. I see the name Rafael, I just want to fight, dude. I see that name, I just want to throw hands. Not even the same Rafael, I just want to throw hands. I don't even watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles anymore. Billy, let me know what you want to do. Billy, which one do you want, my dude? What are my options? You got Rafael Flores or Edgar Quero. Rafael Flores. All right. We're back up. Here we go. Get a rocking and rolling. We are ripping a full case here of finest. Shohei Ohtani is still live. Mizorowski is still live, guys. The C2 is live. We're only a few dollars away from the C3. Only a few dollars away from the C3. Lions fan getting the C2. Other personality autos, Bryce Terang. So the personality autos are people that don't have a team affiliation. It's like a specialty spot. It on my list is better. On my list, it's better. Like who? I got you. Let's see. Let's see. Buster Olney, Chris Rose, Dave Sims, Joe Buck, Joe Davis, John Crook, Michael K, Ken Rosenthal, Mad Dog Russo. That's your list. I guess we got that one? All right. Wouldn't it be nuts if we hit it? I think that would be nuts. Why the hell? Why not? Why not, baby? All right, we're back out. Here we go. It's a full case. Anything can happen. Full case of finest baseball here. Full case of finest baseball. Let's go. Lions fan getting to see two. Keep one. Bop, bop, bop. Juan Gonzalez, Manny Machado. Machado off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. It's going to be a great time. Full case of Topps Finest coming your way. We're at $11 here with Shohei Ohtani, Mizorowski, Connor Griffin, Roman Anthony, J.J. Weatherholt, Yamamoto, Paul Skenis, Yay, the Savage. C2 live? C2 is live. C2 Keep One is live right now. Oh, Lions fan. Lions fan sneaking in on that C2. Boom! Bryce Matthews, Luis Angel Acuna. I would go Bryce Matthews personally. Here we go. We're back up with a full case. Back up with a full case of finest. Coming your way. Jay's in the lead at $16. C2 keep one is live. Are we going to get the C3 or are we sticking with the C2? We're only a few dollars away from the C3. We're only a few dollars away from seeing 3 in a full case. Lions fan in the lead, $26 dose. Lions fan taking it. Boom! Byron Buxton or Ichiro? I don't think you can go wrong either way. You let me know what you want. Byron Buxton off the board. We're back up, get yourself in. Let's get it rocking and rolling here, guys, in a full case of Topps Finest. Jay's in the lead at $2 more. C2 is active. $2 more. There it is. C2 is live. Can we get to the C3? C2 is live. JP taking the C2. JP C2. Boom. Fred Lynn, Ozzy Albies. And still going on names. How about C20? How about I see you later, B-Mac? What's up, buddy? Help chat. Fred Lynn or Ozzy Albies? Personally, I'm going Ozzy. I would go Ozzy. You KO me? Maybe. Maybe. Ozzy Albies. All right. We're back up. Here we go. Have yourself there? Unfortunately. Here we go. Full case of Topps Finest Hobby. JM in the lead right now. $15 it does. Damn, B-Mac had a stroke halfway through. That's crazy. See the Prince of Dynasty? Sharon! Sharon! Why am I freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger? Sharon! Sharon, I'm the bloody Prince of Darkness. JM, boom! Matt Shaw. Matt Shaw off the board. We're back out. Here we go. Here we go. Full case, 16 autos coming your way. Joel Ohtani's still up there. C2 is live. Almost at the C3. Here we go. C3 is live. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. Oh, crazy. But that's how it goes. Million people. All right, Lions fan. Let's see what we got. C3. Boom. Oh! Peyton Tolley, other Red Sox, Freddie Freeman, and his big-ass teeth. What the hell? What in the hell? God dang it, B-Mac. What'd I tell you about getting drunk and going on TikTok? Ah! Going with the other Red Sox.
We have like $14,000 in the box. Give or take 10,000.
God dang it, Bobby. All right, we're back up here. Here we go. Full case of finest, and my bestie Desty's here.
Yeah, my bestie's not.
Aw. Get yourself in. C2 is live. Whoop.
Back been hanging
Dude,
out with,
yeah.
back been hanging out with Pablo too.
C3 is live. Guys, get yourself in. Show his live. Mrs. Live. Connor Griff.
You know, I'm gonna stand by. I feel like I still.
We're about to get nuked because Desty's here.
I feel like I don't know. The whole case, and I don't know if you know this, Topps did not give us any more hobby. The amount of hobby they gave us was all of the hobby we were ever.
I had to fight Tim in the back alley for this. I won for you guys. Okay, see Logan Henderson, other Cardinals and Rays.
They're there. Should be there. Tasted it.
So it says other Cardinals and Rays. We're back up. Here we go. Full case of finest. Let me get back alley fight. Dude, same. Same. Clint's in the lead right now. C2 is live. Are we going to get the C3? Desty's not wrong. You guys are getting steals here. This is a full case, guys. C3 is live. C3 is live. This is a full case, guys. Full case of Topps finest coming your way. Uh-oh. I think Ash got. Ash, I think you got. Got to check it out. Check out your purchases, my friend. Ba-da-da. All right, you are good. C3 here. Boom! Marcelo Mayer, Carlos Beltran, Brian Reynolds. Gasolina. So Beltran, all right. We're back up. Here we go. Let's get it rocking and rolling in a full case of finest hobby. That's going to be 16 autos. That's going to be 16 autos here. Right now, C2 is live. C3 is live. Yay! Is Mayer ever coming back? Dude, I have no idea. And also, like, dude, the team doesn't need him. The team doesn't need Roman Anthony. The team doesn't need Garrett Crochet. The team doesn't friggin' need anybody. The team is just... Why are they good right now? Why do they have the worst lineup and they're good? I'm so confused. Help! Max Fried, Mason Miller, Petey Halpin. What we done? Two, Mason Miller. Dude's a demon. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go in a full case of finest hobby. Get it rocking and rolling here. Get it rocking and rolling here. I will tell you, get yourself in on the C2s, get yourself in on the C3s. Because the price is going up. I do see it going up. And we might be having a higher update when it's time to update the prices. C2 is live. 309 Cards fan. Getting a C2 opportunity here. Opportunity. Huge push to trade Bello too. That makes me sad because I have his rookie to 5. But gotta do what you gotta do. Brent Rooker or other Nats and Brewers. No, 309. Nats and Brewers. All right. All right. Gamble needs to get going. Yeah, dude. We're back up. Here we go. Full case of finest coming your way. You got 16 autos here to stay. And I'm going to have myself a day on the next bus. Devin's in the lead at $16. I C2. Got to get that C2. The price is going up. Actively is going up. JM. Who we got? You get the top spot. Here we go. Boom! Hey! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Here we go! You know what? C3 for free. C3 for free. Whoever wins gets C3. Whoever wins this one gets C3. Here we go. You got Murakami and Otani. Holy crap. Whoever wins this bid gets C3. Here we go. Let's do it, do it. Do it, do it. Still got great names up here. Do it, do it. Do it, do it. Do it, do it. Yeah, yeah. Do it, do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do it, do it. It did. I see it now. Do it, do it. Yeah, yeah.
Guys,
Do
you're gonna
it,
have.
do
It's
it.
gonna
Yeah,
be way
yeah.
easier to make
Do it,
choices
do
now
it.
too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It do.
I made it easier to make picks. You're welcome.
So
nice.
testy.
So nice.
1v1 inside. Don't say that. All right, Clint, let's see what we got. Pick 3, or pick 1 from 3. There it is. Jackson Merrill, Sal Frelick, and Fernando Tatis. Hey, guys, Fernando Tatis signs. He also has a whole bunch of stuff.
Super rare. A Nightmare Fuel.
Nightmare Fuel.
And Smashing Through.
Fernando Tatis.
That's great. I can't believe you'd pick him over Sal Frelick, dude. Sal Frelick is.
Fernando Tatis.
Alright, well, I just made it way easier for you guys to cook, Bruce. You're welcome. Now you know all the spots that I've hit, so you're not like, oh, that's a big
I'm
thing.
going to cook myself again. How about another free C3 keep 3? Or C3 keep 1. There it is.
What do you mean?
I mean, you get it. You just get it.
But
Whoever wins.
There's a C2 right here.
Nope.
You could have just given him a C2.
No, I want them to C3.
Guys, C3 is live!
I want them to C3. In a full case, by the way.
8 boxes.
In a full case. I want them to C3 and keep 1. They get it, no matter what. Like, whoever
Guys,
gets his bid.
This is big value. You're about to give away a big spot here.
Whoever,
You're going to miss out.
Yep. Whoever gets his bid.
You think he's not going to pull a Roman Anthony that's going to hurt his own feelings?
Oh, yeah. It's going to hurt me real bad. It's going to hurt me real bad. It's for the friends. Isn't Sal Frelick the Sausage King of Sausage King of Chicago? Maybe. That's what his profile said. Devin! Boom! O'Neal Cruz, Max Fried, and other Mariners. All right. Here we go. We're back up. Full case here. Top's finest coming your way. 16 autos. 16 autos. What's the Otani spot go for? Like 16 bucks. 18 bucks. 18 bucks. Gavin just got a spot for $13. George Springer. Really good spot. Samuel Basalo at 3. Dang. George Springer off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Guys, I understand that Shohei Ohtani is down. I understand that Murakami is down. I would like to tell you there are other people. There are other people that play baseball that are really good, that their cards sell for a lot of money. They do exist. I promise. I promise. And this is a full case. Thousands on thousands of dollars of spots here to get yourself in. Glenn, what's up, buddy? Boom! Troy Melton off the board. Here we go. We're back up. Get yourself up. Here we go. Full case of Topps Finest. Full case of Topps Finest. Glenn's in the lead. We're going to get a C2 here. C2, keep one is live. C2, keep one is live. Let's see what we got. Boom! This is for players. That is correct. 20 spots left to fill. 222. Glenn, Junior Caminero, Yusei Kikuchi. We're taking Junior Caminero. We're back up. Here we go. Get it rocking and rolling here. Topps Finest. Full case. Full case. Symbol in the lead, $17 dose. You're almost there to C2. C2 is live. C2 keep one is live. Timbo's in the lead. Timbo taking it down. All right, Tim, let's see what we got. C2. Oh! Bubba Chandler and Christian Moore. They both signed. They both have RPAs. Yeah. Yeah. Where do we go there? What do we do with that? Two. Christian Moore off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Full case of Topps Finest here. Ready to go. Glenn's in the lead at $13 dose. There's 16 autos here ready to go. A lot of fun to be had tonight. A lot of fun to be had tonight. Billy's in the lead, gonna get a spot.
I haven't been. Congratulations.
Billy! Juan Soto! Off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Let's get it going. We have updates to the pricing. Updates to the C3 pricing. It has gone down to 26. C2 has gone down to 20. How's he getting $15 reduce? Boom! Kyle Teal. Kyle Teal off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in here, friends. Be $1. We're there. C3 Keep One is live. Glenn taking it. Full case here. Really is gonna. Boom! CJ Cafis, Edwin Diaz, Jefferson Caro. CJ Cafis signs and has RPAs. That would be my play. One. We're back up. Here we go. Full case. Full case here. Let's go. Full case here. Let's go. We're almost at the C2 price. C2 Keep One is live. Are we going to get to the C3 or are we staying at the C2? We're only $3 away from the C3. We're only $1 away from the C3. $1. C3 is live. C3 Keep One is live. Hey, oh, Glenn. Go. Boom. Jazz Chisholm Jr., Jace Young, and Kirby Puckett. You pick. Oh, Jace Young signs. Go with him. I want to hit an auto for you tonight, brother. Here we go. We're back up. We're back up with a full case. Eastside's in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Full case of finest. 16 autos coming your way. In the spot. Boom! Felix Hernandez. Off the board for Maxwell. We're back up. Here we go. Get a rocking and rolling here, friends. Full case coming your way of Topps finest. This stuff has been so much fun. I've been having a great time ripping it. Can't wait to hit something big for the friends. Guys, C2 Keep One is live. We're almost at C3. C3 Keep One is live. C3 Keep One is live. Oh my god. There it is right here. Oh my god. 309. Beep, boop, boop, bop. Chase Madriff, Denzer Guzman, Rhett Lauder, they all sign. I'll be honest with you, I kind of been a Chase Madriff fan. Recently, but like, those are solid spots, all of them. I think they're all pretty solid. Four is nice. Oh, four is nuts. Chase Madriff off the board. All right. Here we go. We're back up. Let's get it rocking and rolling. C2 is live already. C3 is live now. C3 is live already. Glenn's in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? You get to see 3 names and pick one of them. All you gotta do is win the bet. All cards taking it. Got boom. Otto Kemp, Augustin Ramirez, and Bubba Chandler. Let me know, all cards, which one are we going with? One we going with here? You pick Bubba Chandler. Here we go. We're back up. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Full case of finest hobby coming your way. 16 autos. That is a nice choice. Yeah, Bubba Chandler, that would be the spot I would take for sure. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Glenn in the lead. Glenn taking the top spot. Oh wait, no. Oh my god. I thought it was over. It's not over. Where does C3 keep one? My thing lagged out on me. I thought it was over. I was like, damn, he got a steal. All cards with a C3. Shaboom! Earl Hershiser, James Wood, Sammy Sosa. A slamming Sam. Can't be mad about a little slamming Sammy, but you can't be mad about a little slamming Sammy. James Wood, though, kind of been the dude, hasn't he? Yeah, he's kind of been the dude over there. Wood off the bird. All right, we're back up. Here we go. Let's do it to it. Rookie's in the lead at $4. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Are we going to get to C2? Are we going to get to C3? Yes, we are. C3 Keep One is live. This is a full case of finest. A full case. Those were love taps. I love you guys. All cards in the lead. You get to C3 and keep one. You've got Jacob Mizorowski still live. My dude Roman Anthony is still live. I don't know if he's still alive, but he is still live. He might have Mitch McConnell'd it. Backy. See what we got? Hell! Whoa! Brandon Sprout, Ichiro, and JJ Weatherholt. I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Great spot. Great pickup. All right, we're back out. Here we go. That's why we do it. That's why we get the C3. That's why we get that C3. C3 is live again, so let's go. Let's go. If you win, you get to see 3 names and pick one of them. One dem. Full case of finest, by the way. Full case of finest is crazy. All cards, let's see what we got. Boom! Kenny Lofton, Jim Rice, Young-Hoo Lee. I was seeing so many Young-Hoo Lee cards when I was ripping yesterday. That's how it freaks me out. All right. I'm back for more. Let's go, Jared. Jared, today we're doing a player break, but a full case. A full case of finest hobby. And then later we're doing team breaks, half casers of the megas. Right now you've got the opportunity to see 2 names, see 3 names. Right now C2 names is live. Well, oh yeah, C3 names is live. C3 Keep One is live. So if you win this bid, I show you 3 names, you get to pick one of them. Dakota's in the lead. Dakota taking it. Yeah. We got boom! Jason Dominguez, Bobichette, Freddie Peralta. Bobichette. Here we go. Get yourself in. I'm Bo, yo. I'm the greatest rapper ever in a weather. You weather. You think you're clever and not. Think you're better, you're not. Don't need a sweater, I'm hot. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Get yourself in. Full case of finest. Full case of finest. Is in the lead. Jay's in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Incredible names on this board, guys. Incredible names on this board. Uh-oh. C3 keep one is live. Who's taking this next spot? Sean's in the lead. Look at this. Look at this. John. Important. This is important. You get to C3. You get to pick one. What's up, Ed? How you doing, brother? Oh! Oh! Tatsuya Mai, Andrew Abbott, Samuel Basato. They won't let me win, Glenn. Haters, bro. They hating. They hate us because they ain't us. You know what I mean? Samuel Basato. That's what it would sound like if he was a UFC fighter. Here we go. We're back up. Get yourself in. Full case. Full case of finest. Oh, friends. So, C3 Keep One is live, by the way, while I tell you this story. C3 Keep One is live. So, we met with a realtor today. And we're looking at houses, right? We've officially started the house looking process, right? And she asked me, so what do you do? I never know how to explain that. I told her I look at men for a living. She didn't like that answer. Glenn! Boom! Trevor Hoffman, Kyle Karras, Moises Ballesteros. I think we go with the Rook who's got the RPA. Dude. We're back up. Here we go. Full case. Full case. So I told her what I actually did and she followed us. And now I'm terrified that my realtor is going to just pop up in stream one day, you know? What am I supposed to do there? Then she'll know that I'm crazy. C3 Keep One is live in a full case of finest. Okay, taking it down. Here we go. Boom! Jose Reyes, Zach Nato, and Drew Gilbert. Pedro. Let me know, Jay. We're going 1, 2, or 3, my friend. Gilbert, got you. We're back up. Here we go. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Full case. Full case of finest. Let's go. Glenn is in the lead at $21 a dose. Chef! C3 Keep One is live here. 16 autos coming your way. This is a full case. This is a full case. Here we go, Chef. Boom! Brandon Sprout, other Royals and Orioles, Jimmy Crooks. Go with the Sprouty boy. Gotta go with the Sprouty boy. I guess you gotta go with the Sprouty boy. Here we go. We're back up. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Guys, we are ripping a full case. This is going to be a lot of cards, a lot of fun. A lot of cards, a lot of fun. So get yourself in. Right now, C3 Keep 1 is live, by the way. Is live, by the way. By the way. John's in the lead. Take that spot. Get it going. Get it going, get it going. All right, Sean. Let's see what we got. Boom! William Contreras, other Rockies, and Chipper Jones. Chipper Jones. We're back up. Let's do it all the way through it. Do it all the way through it. You got insane names still up on this board. In a full case of finest, 16 autos coming your way. Ozzy's in the lead at 15 bucks. Get yourself in. Get yourself to C2. Get yourself to C3. C3 is live. C3 Keep 1 is live. Chef's in the lead. Jacob Mizarowski, Connor Griffin, Roman Anthony, Yamamoto. Great opportunity. One more. Here we go. Boom! Trevor Hoffman, Chandler Simpson, other Braves, and Blue Jays. I'd either go other Braves and Blue Jays or Chandler Simpson. Chandler Simpson kind of nuts. Chandler Simpson fast as hell. That's a fast kind of bay. A fast kind of bay. How many spots total in the break? 280. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in, ripping a full case of finest hobby with the friends. Eastside's in the lead at $15. He does. Eastside taking it. Taking it. Bow, bow. All right, Eastside. Boom! Luis Angel Acuna. Off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Chef, get another one. I feel good about the next one that you get. I feel good about the next one you get or the first one that Devin gets. That's what I feel. I feel that way. John's in the lead. C2 is live. C2 Keep 1 is live. $1 away. C3 Keep 1 is live. C3 Keep 1 is live. Yeah, Jeff, Devin got Steph Curry. I didn't even know Steph Curry was in this. He has one card, and it's where he personally calls you. That's the only card he's got. All right, Sean, let's see what we got. Boom! Cliff Lee, Garrett Cole, Noah Schultz. I got the Wemby spot. I did see that. I'm very jealous of that card. Congratulations, bro. You pick? Oh, God. We're going Cliff Lee. I like his name. I like his name. Dude's got a good name. We're back up. Here we go. Full case of finest. C3 Keep 1 is live. Let's go. Glenn, they let you get one. Boom. Why did you let Glenn get a spot? Why? Glenn, that's why they don't let you get spots. That's why they don't let you get spots. Jeff, did I not just tell you to get back in? Jeff, I told you to get back in. We're back up. Here we go. I literally just told you to get back in. Let's go. Full case of finest. We're at $13. I was busy texting. Well, then you should say, why was I texting? Not why can't you do that for me? That's, just remember, when you point your finger, you got 3 fingers pointing back at you. Remember that. Guys, C2 is live. C2 is live. Are we going to C3 or just C2? John, did your thing just like die? Your thing just die, bro? John, you might have got, brother. I don't even see your order at all. All right, we're going to run it again. We're running it again. Let's go. Rerun Mojo. John got obliterated. Barron James? Barron James hanging out, bro. Barron James hanging out. What you mean? Barron James always here. Glenn's in the lead, $20. C2, keep one is live. This is a full case of finest. Who wants to C3? C3 is live. Hey! All right, Chef. It won too much. Can't help a brother out so I can help you out? That's crazy, Chef. Yeah! You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, I'm done. What do you mean you got Kyle Schwarber? What? What? Brother, do you watch baseball? All right, we're back up. Here we go. Dude's freaking insane. We're back up. Let's go. Andy signs. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say. Glenn's in the lead. C2, keep one is live. Who's going to C3? Who's going to C3? C3. C3. C3 is live. C3 is live. Full case. Full case. At least show me a Roman Anthony. Wait a second. Wait a second, bro. My dude's over here like I got McDonald's money. Give me a filet. What are we doing here? My dude's over here like, damn it, I spent $1 extra. Why didn't you give me Roman Anthony? I just want to be clear that was that chain of events. Damn it, I spent $1 extra. Why didn't you give me Roman Anthony? That was 2 extra. Dylan Dingler, Luke Cage, Brooks Lee. That's a lot. Cards, let me know. We dingling it? We giving it the dingle? Dingle! We're dangling it! We're dangling it! Luke? What? over Dingle? Get yourself in, guys. We got a full case. We got a full case. C3 is live. You're letting Glenn take it. Not the dangler, dude. You're all about to get dingled. Oh. Ha! Hey! Guys, stop letting Glenn win, dude. Can you guys stop letting Glenn win? Yamamoto off the board! Get yourself in here, friends. Finest time. It's time for a full case of finest. Taking this next spot. I'm just trying to take it. I don't know why you guys let Glenn near anything right now. Glenn. Boom. Andre Dawson, Didier Fuentes, and Jefferson Caro. Two. Fuentes off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Full case here of finest baseball. Full case here of finest baseball. Rob's in the lead. C2 Keep One is live. C2 Keep One is currently live. Rob getting the C2. Boom. Chase Burns or Dylan Cruz? Chase Burns or Dylan Cruz? Burns off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's go. Zenny's in the lead at $12 in a full case of finest with 16 autos. C3 is live. Doski. Let's see what we got. C3. Jackson Chorio, David Ortiz, Mike Pizza. Now, before you pick, Dusky, I gotta let you know. Oh, I do have a very special hat on today. So, love the inside. Someone ban him. Someone ban that man. Someone ban that man. Jackson Cherry on the board. We're back up. Here we go. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Full case of finest. C3 Keep One is live and in effect. Sorry, just anti-Boston. Wow! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's understandable. Must have been that one girl from South. That one girl from Southie. We know the same one? That almost got me off of Boston. Rob! Hello! Matt Olson, Kyle Tucker, Vinny Pastantino. We're just about to ban. I would never. I would never. At Olsen off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's GU? Goo. That goo, you know? It's an SSP, I'm sure. Let me check. 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 Gusto. Gotta be Gusto. Glenn! Help! Brady House, Andre Dawson, Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. This is a full case. This is a full case coming your way of Finest Hobby. Full case of Finest Hobby. Danny getting the spot, seeing two of them. Seeing two of them. Boom! Dylan Beavers or Albert Pujols? Dylan Beavers or Albert Pujols, Danny? Or Pujols off the board. We're back up. Let's go. It's a full case of Topps Finest here. Full case of Topps Finest here, ready to go. All right, C3 is live. Full case of Finest. C3 pick 1 is live. Who's taking it? Who's taking it? Dad taking it. Boom! Wilyer Abreu, Justin Verlander, Vinny Pasquantino. Let me know. One, Wilyer Abreu off the board. Get it going. Full case here of Topps Finest Hobby. Ohtani is off the board, yes. Full case here of Topps Finest Hobby. Tim got the C3. Colby Thomas, Heriberto Hernandez, and Hank Aaron. One, Colby Thomas off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going here, friends. Ripping a full case of Topps Finest Hobby. 16 autos. Chad grabbing the C3. Boom. Denzer Guzman, Chase Dollander, Kyle Tucker. That says Chase Dollander off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. We still got some big names up here, guys. We're ripping a full case of Topps Finest. Ripping a full case of Topps Finest. We're at $3 for Zenny. Let's do it to it all the way through it here. Only $13 he does. Roman Anthony up there. Connor Griffin up there. Paul Scanns up there. Mike Twout up there. Let's go. C3 is live right now. C3 is live. Full case of Finest. Gonna be a great time. Chad. What do we got? Boom! Bryce Strang, Jim Palmer, PCA. Okay, off the board. That's why a C3 is a good idea. That's why it's a good idea, friends. Get yourself in. Let's go. Full case of Topps Finest Hobby. Except for me. Except for Chef. Everybody but Chef should get the C3. If you're Chef, I don't know, man. It is what it is. It is what it is, I guess. Mickey and the C3 availability. Boom! Mason Wynn, other White Sox and Pirates, Andrew Painter. Rob says get Win. I agree. I actually agree. I would take Mason Wynn here. And win off the bird. We're back up. Here we go. Get a rockin' and rollin' full case here of Topps Finest Hobby. 16 autos coming your way. Let's do it to it. Clint's in the lead. D3 is live. What? What? How am I supposed to respond to that? Oh. Okay, I was like, what the hell? What the hell is going on? All right. Jeez. Oh my god. I can't breathe. Clint. Harry Ford, Logan Webb, Jim Palmer. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to throw me off. That one got me. Who are you taking? He definitely painted me. That's. I would take Logan Webb. I would take Logan Webb. Let's do it. Let's do it. Logan Webb off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in here, friends. Do it all the way through it here. Where's $6? Full case of finest. Full case of finest hobby. AJ, whatever, would just absolutely crazy run. D3 Lions fan. Tell me I'm bad Bruce. Alright, Lions fan. Boom! Andrew McCutcheon, Nathan Church, Clayton Kershaw. PCA is in this. PCA is already down though. Jordan Walker's having a dang year. Let's go. Taking McCutch. I'm taking my first union mandated bathroom break. Stand up a union mandated bathroom break real quick. Get yourself in. Guys, this is a full case. Full case of Topps finest. I'm back. What do we do? Sean got it. And got the C3. Let's go. Michael Harris, Brooks Lee, Roger Clemens. BMAC says bathroom tie breaks. BMAC, check your DMs. I sent you something. You'll be happy I went to the bathroom. John, let me know. Michael Harris, Brooks Lee, Roger Clemens. Michael Harris. You're not my DM, okay? You looked! Here we go, we're back up! Full case of finest, 16 autos. Let's go! Now he's in the lead at $1. $1. What? Get yourself in. What? This is a full case, friends. This is a full case coming your way. Here's my den. C3 Keep One is live. All right, Rob. Here we go, brother. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Freddie Freeman. Please get Freddie Freeman's big-ass teeth out of here. Oh. Got Freddie Freeman, Ove Marte, and Hank Aaron. Freddie Freeman got teeth for days, bro. Freddie Freeman, thank God, dude. Oh, dude, haunts my dreams. He just smiles at me. Dude smiles, his teeth takes up my entire living room. Oh, he's got veneers. No, he got veneers for days. We're back up. Here we go. My dude, my dude, Freddie Freeman, the only guy I've ever seen eat right through a gobstopper. My dude, Freddie Freeman, is the Nutcracker. All those statuettes you can get at Christmas time, that's just Freddie Freeman. You know what? I'm going to buy one. I'm going to repaint it to be a Freddie Freeman jersey. Strickland gets a C2. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh! Freddie Peralta, Anthony Volpe. What the hell is Nutcracker syndrome? What? Does this just look like AI? Alright, dude. I'm gonna get this. Oh. I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna just paint it Dodgers colors, and it's gonna be Freddie Freeman. Peralta, I reckon. Let's do it then. Let's do it then. Freddie Peralta off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Full case here. Top's finest hobby. 16 autos coming your way. So let's do it. Let's do it to it. One more dollar for C3. Yeah, boom. Joe Ryan, Zach Wheeler. You were off by $1. If you want Andrew Painter, I'll give it to him. I'll give you Andrew Painter if you want. You on Zach Wheeler? Joe Wheeler. All right. Zach Wheeler off the board. Here we go. We're back up. Full case. Full case. Top's finest hobby. 16 autos. It's going to be a great time. Can I get Gunner? Henderson? Struggling in the lead, $22 devs. Let's see what we got. Boom! Hey! Look at that, Jackson Merrill. Roman Anthony off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Full case of finest. Full case of finest is crazy. Full case of finest is crazy. Struggling in the lead at $24. $2 away from C3. Strugglin's like, I don't need it. I don't need it. Help! Oh my God. Oh my God. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, dude? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me right now? We're back up. Here we go. Full case of top spine is 16 autos coming your way. Let's do it to it. Alberto in the lead. Zeddy in the lead. Dakota in the lead. Struggling in the lead. I mean, well, Wimby, man. What you mean? Won't be ripping this till after midnight, right? Probably. Probably, Nikki. We can break it in if you know what I mean. All right, struggling. Let's see what we got. Boom! Jefferson Carroll, Owen Casey, Ozzie Guillen. Owen. We're back up. Get yourself in. Full case here of finest. We're gonna get another one. Talking into it. Yeah! Dave Winfield, other Rockies, Julio Rodriguez. $35 still losing. Are you hitting confirm? SR and NF? That's a great question. Nightmare Fuel is NF. SR is super rare. Julio Rodriguez. We're back up. Here we go. Get it rocking and rolling in a full case of finest. Full case of finest here. Is messed up, or it's the bid. I mean, it's not. The bid is not going through. I wouldn't do set a max bid. I would just bid. Uh-oh, Glenn. Guys let Glenn back in. That's crazy. That's crazy. Max B 420. Bang, bang. Other Rockies, Oral Hershiser, Gunner, Henderson. You think? I think Gunner Henderson. Gunner off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. Let's go. Full case. Full case here. C2 is active. C3 is now active. C3 keep one is now active. Danny. You might just saying stuff now. Strickland, we've got the VOD on our YouTube, brother. Jose Reyes, Zach Cole, Rolly Fingers. Jose Reyes off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Yeah, just hit us up on YouTube at BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD. You'll be able to watch tonight's VOD. Alberto's in the lead. 3 o'clock, we just ripping the first bot. What are you talking about, bro? Alberto in the lead. C2 is live. Here we go. Other Tigers and Bryce Harper. Which one do you want? Dude, my boy Chef got mad because he hit Schwarber. He's like, hit me something. I hit Schwarber. He's like, that's crazy.
I don't blame.
Bryce Harper off the board. We're back up.
Yep, that's right. Generational talent right there, baby.
We're back up. Get yourself in. Full case here of Finest Hobby. It's going to be a great time.
Schwarber is dope.
That's
But
why
he
they
is
call him
batting.
Schwarber.
He's batting 254 right now. A lot better than definitely.
C2. Boom. Brooks Lee, Willie Adamas.
I'm an honest man, Brucey Bruce. I'm an honest man.
Pick for me. I'll let Tim pick for you.
Brooks Lee. I would go with Brooks Lee.
That's
That
where
one.
I would go as well. Gotta go for the auto.
Yeah.
We're back up. Here we go. Friends, we do have some great names still up on this board. Connor Griffin up there. Paul Scanis. You got Mike Trout. Nick Kurtz is still up here. Love a good Nick Kurtz. Bobby Witt.
Bobby doesn't go crazy. $1 more? Oh.
Only $5 more. You can see 3 of them.
Oh.
You can see 3. I mean, you're already here. You might as well. There
There
you
you
go.
go.
C3 is live.
They say I'll do that shit. Oh.
C3 is live. He's like, look, I gotta get something good.
Come on, Zenny.
I gotta get something good. Guys, then. A little zen for my friend, you know? Boom! So here's where I'm at. Okay? Cal Raleigh, Barry Larkin, Nova, and Marte. Like, conventional wisdom, you want to go Cal Raleigh. Cal Raleigh has been cheeks and buns. On top of cheeks and buns.
Yeah, but would you rather have Noel Marte?
Yep.
Give me big dumper all.
Call me crazy.
Big dumper.
Cal Raleigh off the board. We're back up. That's why we're not making the choices. You guys are making the choices. Full case of Finest here.
I mean,
16 autos.
runs by.
I don't care what he doesn't. Ozzy in the lead, $3. Who's getting the next spot? 16 autos. 8 finest. Full case. We're $2 away from C2.
No way we're letting it.
C2 is live. We're $3, $4 away from C3. Now we're $3 away from C3.
No way we're letting it in at 23.
God dang. Mac, what's up, baby? Could have been. Let's just hope that C3 isn't Duke. You know what I mean? I know. Boom!
Go with the rookie.
What's your big dog? This is Clifford.
Hey, partner.
Going to that Carter Jensen RPA.
Oh yeah.
Is he good? I would take Carter Jensen. I think that would be a good thing. You wouldn't be upset with having a Carter Jensen.
Not a bad catcher at all. Not a bad catcher at all.
It sounds good. You're a baseball guy.
Yeah. Later, Bruce. Have a good one, guys. Good luck on your breaks.
Back tomorrow. In the lead. We got some big names on the board. Big names on the board.
Oh, I just hit a Bobby with him.
Bobby Hood. John's the lead. C3. C3 is live. By the way.
Sean? Banging here for Sean before I call it a night here.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Sean.
Come on, Sean. Boom! Where you go? Where you go with that? Oh, it's the bangy boy.
I would go bench, but that's tough.
Ellie shows up a lot. But it's bangy. Ellie,
Bench.
I know it's bench, but he's bangy. Ellie Dela Cruz off the board.
Yeah,
We're back up. I had somebody yesterday played high school ball with him.
Really?
Let's go!
Hey, guys.
Have a great night, Tim. Everybody say bye, Tim. Full case here, Top's finest hobby. 16 autos coming your way. We're at $3. Get yourself in. Who's an elite $15 dose? Who's taking the next spot? Let's see you yet. Tatsuya Mai. Cannot be mad about that. Cannot be mad about that. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Full case here. Full case of Top's finest coming your way. Larry's in the lead at $1. What? I let one go through a night. Corey Hunter. If another one hits $1, that's it. I'm sending it back. Yeah, it'll save Strickland. We're back up. Get yourself in. Yeah, it saves the stream and it'll be right up there for you. I appreciate you. I'll hit you something big tonight. It'll be a good time. We're at $5 here, guys. Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens, Mike Trout, Montgomery, Nick Kurtz, Chase DeLauder. You still have great names up here. Have a great night, brother. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a great time. Sean's in the lead right now, $12 dose. Taking this next spot. Fingers crossed for a Super Roman. That would make me very sad, but very happy at the same time. So maybe we can do that for you, bro. Maybe we can do that for you. All right, Sean, let's see what we got. Christian Campbell off the board for Sean. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Full case. Full case of finest here for you. Full case of finest here for you. 16 autos on the board. Taking this next spot, Zenny's in the lead. A C2 for New. Oh! Peyton Tollier, Anthony Rizzo. Dolly off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it all the way through it. Full case of Topps Finest. Full case of Topps Finest here, friends. Danny's in the lead, $15 he does. Let's see who comes out of this next. Keith in the lead. Other Tigers off the board for Keith. Get it going. Full case coming your way here. Thousands of dollars of product in front of you. Thousands of dollars of product in front of you. Who's taking this next spot? T2 is live. What do we got? Kenny Lofton or Evan Carter? Kenny Lofton or Evan Carter? Kenny Lofton off. Let's go. Full case of Topps Finest. Full case of Topps Finest. Glenn's in the lead. Jay's in the lead. Let's do it to it here. Let's do it to it here. Glenn getting the C2. Joe Ryan and Nathan Church. Big Nathan Church has an auto. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it going here. Full case. 16 autos. 16 autos. Church also a rookie. Not wrong. You're not wrong. Larry's in the lead, $13. Who's taking this next spot? Who's taking this next spot? Okay, getting a snipe. Tony Perez off the board for Jay. Back up, here we go. Here we go. Oh, silence. JM's in the lead right now. $12 he does. That's a hell of a steal. That's a hell of a steal. Taking it. Taking the sniper in. Robert Hassel. Off the board. Back up. Ripping a full case here, Top's Finest. That's 16 autos coming your way. 16 autos coming your way. Who's taking the next spot? Who's taking the next spot? C2 is now live. We got. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Holy crap, I hit the wrong button. All right, let's try that again. Logan Henderson Roki. One. Going Logan Henderson. We're back up. Let's go. Ripping a full case of Finest. 16 autos coming your way. A lot of big names. Still on the board. Got Mike Trout up there, Nick Kurtz up there, Bobby Witt, Ken Griffey. Chase DeLauder's up there. Scooball. Why'd you hit it like that? Larry!
You see me, by the way?
It's so not cute. A giant box.
It's so cute. For the one pack in there.
Jim Rice.
That's a crate.
They're all over.
$10.
They think all the big names are gone.
But
I know.
But that's Connor Griffin.
I know. Paul Skeens.
That's Connor Griffin. That's Travis Bazzana.
Chase DeLauder's there.
That's Parker Message.
C2 is live.
Who we hit in a 2-box break, a auto and
C3
a
is
patch auto.
live.
What? I C3 so cheap. What'd you do?
I gave him a deal.
He wasn't supposed to give you a deal.
I wasn't supposed to.
I see 3 Guardians in the top 15.
And Jesse's here. Tim. Roger Clemens, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Randy Rosarena. Brother, can you please take Jazz Chisholm so he can get off my wheel?
I mean, Roger Clemens has autos, but Chisholm has an aura. Take a Rosarena. Step out of the box and take a Rosarena.
Jazz Chisholm off the board! I like that. I like that reference.
Chase DeLauder, Bazzana, and Messick are all rookies. Bazzana is in the All-Star game. Messick is in the All-Star game as well. They were both elected as All-Stars as rookies.
Guys, Cleveland got Cleveland got a very long history of rookies going to the All-Star game. Okay? Started with Shedeur. Okay, let's see what we got. Chase DeLauder off the board! Hey!
Look, I'm just saying, Ken Griffey was there if you did. I'm not saying I would take Ken Griffey. Even
Still
I
a sick
might
wheel.
take Ken Griffey over Chase
Still
DeLauder.
still a sick wheel. And yeah, Ken Griffey.
Have it on Snap.
No, I don't. I do not.
That's a full case of finest. We literally, this is the last case in the building. We had to steal it from Fanatics. Don't tell them we have it. We'll get in trouble.
I already told him I had to fight Joe.
Yeah, dude.
Him and Joe. I had to fist fight Tim in the parking lot. Nove Marte off the board. Let's get it rocking and rolling here, friends. We're ripping a full case. Full case of Topps finest. Javi, 16 autos coming your way. Larry. Roberto Hernandez off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. We're ripping a full case here at Topps finest. 16 autos coming your way. SSP opportunities. Dairy Queen's Mexican hot chocolate blizzard is fire. You tell me that right after my wife told me we got to stop spending money? Tell me that right after that, bro? Right after that? That's crazy. Why would you say that? Of course. Andre Dawson off the board for Ryan. Let's go. Get yourself in full case here of Topps finest. What else would I say? You know what? You're not wrong. You know what? You're not wrong. It's in the lead right now. $12. God dang, guys. Johnny Bench. Let's get it going. You guys are getting absolute steals and deals. Absolute steals and deals. So just get yourself in. Grab yourself some spots. Get yourself some peeps at this point. Get yourself some peeps at this point. Red. Got rolling. In a full case, anybody can go nuts. Anybody can go nuts in a full case. Let's go. Devin's in the lead. Devin's in the lead. $11. He does. Let's open my 2 megas of the finest baseball. How'd it go, Lips? How'd it go? $11 is crazy. Other Angels off the board. Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens. Murakami Rare Mini Diamond Otani. Rare pitching were 2 best hits. Murakami Rare Mini Diamond. Is that not a sick card? I feel like that's a sick card. Who's in Other Angels? Devin, I actually don't have that list. Desi had to make this like last second. I don't have any of the others lists. Rookie grabbing Justin Verlander. Let's get it going. Dude, like, I'll be honest with you. Finest slaps. And a full case is crazy. You guys getting anything right now at $13 is nuts. In a world where Paul Skeens, Mike Trout, Nick Kurtz, Bobby Pitt, Ken Griffey, Bengie, the Balds, like, Brad Parker Messick off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Got Jonah Tong off the board. Let's go. He's Hank Aaron. You know what? For this one, I'm giving you C3 no matter what. This one, you get C3 no matter what. C3 keep one is live no matter what the bid goes to. C3 keep one is live no matter what the bid goes to. Get a free C3 on me. Don't tell Dusty. He'll get mad at me. No matter what the bid goes to, C3 keep one is live. Who's taking it? Who's taking it? C3 keep one. Full case. Full case. C3 keep one. JP taking it. Who we got? Kirby Puckett, Lupinella, Cade Horton. Cade Horton has the most hits. I don't know. I would probably go with Cade Horton. I would go Cade Horton. Cade Horton. I think that's your best shot. Here we go. Why not random 3 times and take the top 3? Huh? Full case here, Top's finest. Lupo's in the lead at $11. Guys, get yourself in. Get yourself in. This is a full case of 16 autos coming your way. Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz off the board. We're back up. Here we go. For $12, Nick Kurtz. For $12, Nick Kurtz. In a full case of Finest Hobby. That's crazy. Paul Skeens is still up there. Mike Trout is still up there. Bobby Witt, Ken Griffey Jr. Mark McGuire. Derek Jeter. What? Glenn activating the C3, keep 1. Oral Hershiser, Randy Rosarena, Carson Williams. Carson Williams off the board. Back up, here we go. Get a rocking and rolling in a full case of Finest Hobby. That's 16 autos coming your way. Still got Paul Skeens, Mike Trout, Connor Griffin, Ken Griffey Jr. Got Derek Jeter on this board. Derek Jeter's an insane spot. When did Otani go? Early. Pretty early. Let's see what we got. Willie Adames off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Full case of Topps Finest. 16 autos. C2 is live. For $2 more, C3 would be live. C3 is live. Pick 1. Boom. Edwin Diaz, CJ Abrams, Moises Ballesteros. Okay, Moises, both signed. Okay, Abrams. All right. CJ Abrams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's do it. Do it. Full case of Topps Finest. 16 autos on the way. 16 autos on the way. Santizi in the lead at $13. Crazy. Run. Other Diamondbacks off the board. Other Diamondbacks down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Full case of Finest. 16 autos. Ready to go. Lupo in the lead. $9. Who's taking this next spot? Lupo in the lead at $12. Ortiz in the lead at $13. What we got? Jarren Duran. Greatest tennis player of all time. We're back up. Let's go. Full case of Finest. It's going to be a great time. Finest has been so much fun to rip. I've been having such a great time. Lupo in the lead at $4. Get yourself a spot. Set a max bid. Whatever you got to do. You got Paul Skeens still up here. Connor Griffin, Mike Trout. Derek Jeter is up here. As Derek freaking Jeter is up here. That's crazy. Who signs, by the way. Derek Jeter does sign in this, by the way. Pip. Jimmy Rollins off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Get it going, Alberto in the lead. $13 reduce. C2 is in effect. And said, let me see totem. Let me see totem. Other twins and Alex Freeland. Alex Freeland with an RPA. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Back up. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it to it all the way through it. Ryan in the lead. C2 is active. Are we going to get to the C3 spot? Are we going to get to the C3 spot? No, but that's okay. C2. Boom! Ian Seymour, Jefferson Caro. Seymour does have an auto. A good auto. More down. Back up. Let's go. Get yourself in. We're at $7 right now in a full case. Topps Finest. 16 autos. 16 autos here. Not even at $1 an auto chance right now. You guys are getting steals and also deals. Steals and also deals. Alberto in the lead. $15 dues. $15 doonies. Got Joe Carter. Joe Carter off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. In a full case of Topps Finest. In a full case of Topps Finest. Glenn activating the C2. $1 away from the C3. C3 is active. Oh! 2-ball, scooball. Kyle Tucker and Joe Ryan. You take that 2-ball, scooball. Let's go. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Santizi's in the lead. Rookie's in the lead. Corey's in the lead. Who's taking the next spot? We got scammers in the chat. We got so much going on right now. So much going on right now. Corey taking it down. Boom. Clayton Kershaw. Clayton Kershaw off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Ripping a full case here of Topps Finest. Full case of Topps Finest with Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens, Mike Trout, Colson Montgomery, Bobby Witt, and Griffey's up there, which is crazy. Derek Jeter's up there, which is crazy. My dude Canelli Early is up there, which is crazy. Get yourself in. Mark McGuire's up there, man. A lot of opportunity. Barto, let's see what we got. Boom! Otto Kemp off the board. You a Sox fan? I am a Sox fan. Think of my hat. for a sec. Auto come off the board. We're back up, guys. Get yourself in. This is a full case. We got Kershaw. Clayton Kershaw is Corey. John. See what we got here. Boom. Paulson Montgomery for Sean. Go. That trade they're in. How's he been on this split that they're doing? I haven't seen his stats in the past couple weeks. I'll be honest with you, and this might be me. This might be me. I haven't watched any of their win streak right now. Maybe I'm the reason they were losing. Asen, let's see what we got. Harry Ford off the board. See my Justin Gonzalez game use broken bat? That's nuts. That's nuts. I know Darvin's hitting better. Well, Darvin went to go see that new coach. That new hitting coach. Dude, if you've got a player that goes and sees a new hitting coach outside of the organization and they're hitting better than they were with your coaching staff, nuke everybody. And I know we just did that, but do it again. Nuke everybody again. Santisi. Yeah, Dylan Cruz. Off the board. Get yourself in. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Full case of Topps Finest coming your way. Need to make a bullpen move? Well, all right. So here's the deal. With this streak that we're on, are we buyers at the deadline? Like, I don't think we are, but we're not sellers at this point. I don't know. Like, we went from we could just nuke the whole team to like now I don't know what we are. I don't know what we're doing. NT, let's see what we got. Boom! Mariano Rivera. Mariano off the board. Let's get it going. Definitely listening to calls. Here's my thing though. Did nobody bid? Nobody bid. All right, we'll try it again. Here's my thing though. They're going to try to get rid of freaking Chapman. I don't want to get rid of Chapman, dude. Especially, he's talking about the Yankees got to apologize to him for him to go back. No. Get the Yankees out of here. C3 is active. Mac got the C3 live. Mac taking it down. Ichiro O'Brien. Woo! Adley Rushman. I have no clue about baseball. Let me know. Ichiro is a god amongst gods. Brian, woo! Signs. Adley Rushman is one of the 17 blonde-haired, blue-eyed white dudes on the Orioles. He looks like literally everybody else. I would go Ichiro here. I go Ichiro. Here we go. We're back up. How many more to go? We're trying to slam through them, bro. We're trying, man. We're trying. Let's go. C3 is live. Get Yoshida more at bats. I mean, like, he was struggling, but apparently now he's not. Also, apparently Connor Wong is doing better. I love to hate Connor Wong. Because, like, every time I watch, he looks like he's afraid of baseball. See what we got, 412. Sandy Koufax, Ozzie Smith, Kirk Gibson. Which is crazy because Narvaez was so good last year. AU means they sign. It's their auto. Sandy Koufax. We're back up. Let's go. I really was thinking about checking out a game when I was back up in town. Because I'm going to Maine at the beginning of next month. But, like, dude, prices are so expensive. C3 is live. Jordan taking a C3. Jimmy Crooks, other Padres, Seiya Suzuki. You're coming to Maine? I am. August 3rd through the 10th. Going back home, baby. Trying to go visit some family. Suzuki apparently does not sign up. One, I guess. Live near the Dirty Lou. Not the Dirty Lou, the Lewiston Auburn area. Crooks off the board. Up there in the Lewiston Auburn area. We're back out. Here we go. Yeah, Missy's from what we like to call Skidiford. Devin in the lead. C3 is active. Taking the next spot. Skidiford, where they got a festival about a frog, bro. You got a festival about a frog, dude? What are we talking about right now? Festival about a frog, bro. Get out of here. They haven't got the C3. Boom! Jordan Alvarez, Dave Winfield, Luke Cachel. I'm not joking, 412. They have a festival in Biddeford, Maine called La Cames. And it's about a frog. It's literally the festival of the frog. Devin, Jordan Alvarez, David Winfield, Luke Cachel. La Cames. Here we go. We're back up. Ripping and rolling. Headed out. Have a great night, brother. Yes, sir. C3 is live. Trip. What's the trip? Jordan. Boom. Ozzie Smith, other Royals and Orioles. Mike Trout. I think I know where we're going. What a hit, dude. What a hit. We're back up. I started making fun of Biddeford. I feel my Maine accent coming back. I feel my Maine accent coming back. C3 Keep One is live. I really just, when he hit Mike Trout, I want to be like, yo, Mike Trout, what a freaking hit, bud. That is a freaking hit there, bud. You keep that. You stash that away for a rainy day there, bud. All right, 412. Let's see what we got. C3. Boom. Other Cubs, Lou Piniella, and Kirk Gibson. I got a little Mania in me. A Bub guy. Only in Maine. Only in Maine can Bub be a good thing and a bad thing. Can I come back with a stuck accent? I better not, dude. I better not. But I mean, we're going to all the spots. Lou Piniella off the board. We're going to all the spots. We're going to LL Bean there, bud. That's where they make Mainers. Up there in LL Bean. Going up there to Bar Harbor, too. Going up there to Bar Harbor. Seeing the lighthouses in the water. KB's in the lead at $12 in a full case of Finest, by the way. Jordan, I got you, bro. I got you, my dude. Can't be getting the C2 active. 2 names. Pick one of them. Red Patty to 5 gem. Let's go, Luck. Let's go, dude. Boom. What a C2, dude. What a freaking C2. What a freaking C2. One, please. Of course. Oh, Skennis off the board. You should have kept bidding, Chef. Let's go. We're back on full case. Full case. Full case. Fine. It's 16 autos coming your way. I'm excited for the main trip. I'll be honest with you. I haven't really talked about it super much. I'm excited for the main trip. Gonna get some red hot dogs. Gonna drink some Moxie. Gonna eat an Italian. Then also I'm gonna have a sandwich. It's gonna be a great time. $412. C2. Boom! Jefferson Carroll, Ryan Ritter. Some Maine Red Snappers. Some Cayenne Red Franks. On some Frankfurter rolls. I'm gonna have some Country Kitchen donuts in the plastic wrap in the box. Who's that? Ryan Ritter. Chef, did you clone yourself? I only ever have Chef ask me who people are. Ryan Ritter is an American baseball shortstop for the Colorado Rockies. What up, Chef? Oh, he's ass. Ah. $412. He has 7 at-bats. That's this many. My thumb's there too. He has 7 at-bats. 7. Okay. 7. For the Rockies. He's playing against the Marlins, who have a sick pitching staff, and the Blue Jays, who have a sick pitching staff. He's had 1 at bat in most of them. It is Colorado. I'm giving you, I'm trying to let you zoom out a little bit. Who you want? I don't know why I took it away. Jefferson Carroll, Ryan Ritter. I'll even give you Miggy. I'll give you Miggy. I'll let you pick Miggy if you want. Oh, I absolutely, Strickland. Absolutely. I had this conversation with Nick. Because he said, I'll do Migs. All right. He said that he could hit if he had, what did I say? 20 chances he could get contact off the like in play contact off of Paul Skeens. That's insane. That's actually nuts. We're back up. Here we go. I love my boy Nick. My dude Nick couldn't get a hit off of a college pitcher right now. There's no way. That's sick. That's a sick card, dude. 20 at bats or 20 swings. I think the conversation was 20 swings. And Williamson is batting .237 for the Rays. Jeff. Doing okay. He's doing okay, bro. All right, rookie, let's see who we got. Edgar Martinez. Dude, it's just like
Only a bunt.
it's not happening. We're back up. Here we go.
I could lay a bunt. I'd break my arm. The velocity of the ball. Lay a bunt.
Eagles in the lead right now at
More for a
$16.
C2. What?
Yeah, we're about to be at a C2, guys.
Or just $16.
Yeah, what'd you get? All right.
What'd you get? Yeah, remember, you got to bid yourself up. Don't cost them.
Boom. Andrew Abbott. And Randy. Andrew Abbott off the board. We are back up.
All I would do against Ski.
Yeah.
Psych him out.
That would get him, dude. He wouldn't know what to do.
He would be like, who the hell are you?
You know what's funny, too, is like Skeens is having an off year, and everyone's like, oh, Skeens is ass. It's like, you would still get whiffed the whole time.
Also, it's not his fault. His team defense from the get has been terrible.
Well, from the stats, he's like losing a bunch of velocity and movement.
Yeah, he probably is thrown in the towel this year.
Mike Pizza or Edgar Caro? You got pizza or queso? Which one do you want?
Oh, they both signed.
You both signed. Both.
Do you remember the first where no crew
Oh yeah, just stop playing games. Like just stop playing baseball.
in that one game? Forgot to do it.
Yeah.
He pulled a full Cooper in, but he's been in the.
We're back. Go get yourself in. I'm a Pirates fan. Been a rough year. Yeah. Well, I feel like being a Pirates fan is tough anyway. We're at $13 and a full case of finest. We're $6 away from a C2.
Jordan, what you don't understand is I'm not even
$5 away.
I'm not even trying to hit, I'm not trying to aim at the ball. I'm just swinging and
What we got?
look. If I know he has to throw in the strike zone every time, and then I know I can
Jackson
swing
Merrill.
every time, I think I could hit the ball.
Jackson Merrill's pretty good. We're back up. Here we go.
Where was it? Or Mr. There. T3 is the play. We gave it to you in a deal.
Huge deal. The boxes don't get cheaper just because some of the names are off the board. Box still very expensive box, really cool cards. You still have guys, Derek Jeter signs. He signs. Kind of nuts.
Also, I'm looking at these rookies over here. Seeing an all-star rookie right there. He was called up like a month in and made the All-Star game. How good do you have to be? Guys, Carson Benj is left. Who else has a in the park grand slam this year?
Mr. Bengy.
Thanks to Jack Caglione, but we don't talk about that part.
John. Mike Schmidt. Jordan Alvarez.
saw that play.
I did not actually.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
I know.
Oh my. This is more important.
No, that's fine. Fine with that. Is this hobby? This is hobby. Full case of hobby. Mr. Bangy Boy.
All right, guys.
We gotta watch this.
A 1.5-minute highlight of Carson Benj's inside the park 3-run home run.
What's wild is I think
Right. Oh, okay.
I watched this game.
Okay. And then next.
Oh my god! What?
And oops. Carson Benj inside the park home run, baby.
That's crazy.
That's the power right there, okay? The power of messing up people's brains.
You know why I didn't realize?
Is this hobby? Yes, sir! You ain't got 8 megas up there.
Mike Schmidt off the board. You know why I didn't realize that was a thing? Because I didn't get points for any of that.
8 hobbies.
That would have been scored as like an E5, E6, E8, E12, E13. Get yourself in here, guys!
Is it,
What?
So, that would be an E2, E1.
C2 is live!
The pitcher threw it to third.
Gotta be C3!
Right
Only
here.
$4 more dollars you can get C3!
Why? Oh, man.
Only $2
Oh,
more
$2
dollars you
For
C3
$2.
is live!
C3, guys. Guys, look.
If you win, you get a
The
C3.
sign's live. That one. Not that one. That one.
Eagle. In the
Good
C3.
Show them why you do it. I'm in the room. Let's pick the board. Let's hit the top 3 in one spin.
Wanna be in the room.
Hey, it's that chump that he's obsessed with.
Get Ellie early! What you think? What you think? I think Canelli early. Yeah. But that's a good spot. We're back up. Here we go. That was Jordan Tops left. Because Jordan Alvarez, dude. It's Jordan Alvarez, brother. C2 is live. We're almost at C3. $1 more for C3. C3 is live. Full case. Full case of finest. Full case. What's up, Angel? What up, my dude? All right, Bradley, let's see what we got. Boom! Jackson Job, Ryan Ritter, Noah Schultz. Guys, Ryan Ritter's back up. Let Bradley know. Ryan Ritter's still available. Ritter! We got him! What you thinking, Bradley? Ritter keeps popping back. That's what I'm saying, bro. You let it sit, it's gonna hit. Hey, Ryan Ritter off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. This is a full case, friends. F it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Why not? Why not? Full case of finest. 16 autos. Here we go. We're $1 away from C2. C2 is live. We're $3 away from C3. C3 is live. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jordan. Ah. Boom. John Duran. Other Dodgers and Guardians. Other Rockies. Duran signs. What you want to do, bro? I don't know what the group spots are, Jordan. I'll be honest with you. Because he just made this right before the rip. Like right before we started filling it. I can tell you, based off of value on my sheet, the Rockies have a better value. Take two and risk it. Any of the group spots I think can go. Any of the group spots I think can definitely do. Here we go. We're back up. This is a full case. A full case of Topps Finest here. Get yourself in. You're only $2. There you go. C2 is live. Are we gonna active? Are we gonna activate 3? Hey, C3 Keep 1 is alive here in a full case of Finest. Full case of Finest. Timbo grabbing the spot. Boom. Marcelo Mayer, other Royals and Orioles, Brandon Lowe. Time you think you start ripping? Hopefully before 1. Other Royals and Orioles. Off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. I get Dodgers. This is a team break. See, this is a team break. Or player break. This is a player break. Player break. Glenn in the lead, DK in the lead, Glenn in the lead. C3 is live. C3 is live. So see, if you win this bid, I'm gonna show you 3 names. You get to pick from them. You get to pick from them. See what we got. Boom! You get to pick from Tyler Soderstrom, Paul Molitor, and Andrew Painter. They all sign. You just let me know which one of the 3 you would like. Taking Soderstrom all day? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. See, just let me know, brother. Tyler Soderstrom. All right. That's how you do it. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself in. This is a full case of Finest. This is a full case of Finest coming your way. Who's taking the next spot? Connor Griffin, Bobby Plitt, Ken Griffey Jr. up here. Derek Jeter still up here is crazy. What about Andy Pajes? What about Andy Pajes? Larson in the lead. Devin's in the lead. Who's taking the next spot? Carson Bangy. There we go. C3 Keep 1 is live. Timbo. Timbo. Boom. Troy Johnson, Vinny Pasquantino, Grant Taylor. Got a lot of like really right underneath. Beat Grant Taylor off the board. Let's go. Let's get it rocking and rolling here, friends. C2 is live. C3 is live. C3 Keep One is now live in a full case of Topps finest 16 autos coming your way. Big names still on the board. Big names still on the board. Still in the lead. Who's taking the next spot? Who's taking the next spot? Seeing you is priceless. Aww. Who? No, I'm just kidding, Chef. John, let's see what we got. Boom! Kirby Puckett, Mark McGuire, Eddie Murray. Chef, that's insane. That's insane, Chef. We're going Mark McGuire. Let's get it going. Let's go. Full case here at Topps finest for $13. Okay, how you doing tonight, brother? How you doing tonight? Devin's in the lead. C3 is live. C3 Keep One is live. Beep, 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 beep. Devin. Yeah. Augustin Ramirez, Christian Yelich, Vinny Pasquantino. Give him the Curry spot. What's DA? Da. Dual auto? Dual auto. Dustin Ramirez off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get a rocking and rolling. This is a full case here. A duel in this, we would solve the same way we're solving the we'd solve the same way we're solving the player break right now. It would go the exact same way. Devin's in the lead, $13. He does. He's taking this next spot. This is a full case of finest here. Full case of finest here. I'll cry. I'm sorry. D2 is live. Burning. Done? All right, I'll hit you with the Steph Curry real quick. Curry from downtown. Bang! Bang! Greggy Boy or Sammy Sosa? Got Trout. Jordan Johnson. I would go Sosa. I'd absolutely. E. Curry. Sosa off the board. Sammy Sosa off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Get a rocking and rolling here, friends. This is a full case in front of you. Almost at the 100 spot mark. Evan just got an absolute... He told you guys he was done, and he got a snipe. Because you guys listened to him. I don't know why you did that. Christopher Sanchez off the board. You could have got shot up! For Sanchez off the board. We're back up. Here we go. I will tell you, 412, that if a big card like that comes out, I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to discuss if one of you wants to buy the other person out. I will give you that opportunity before I send it. C3 is live! C3 keep one is live! Full case. Full case here. C3 1. C3 1. Ugly taking it. Yeah, exactly. Boom! Paul, Ozzie Smith, Roger Clemens. Roger Clemens off the board. Roger. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Get yourself in. Copy. I got Roman Anthony and Trey. Yeah, dude. That's sick. C3 keep one is live. Whoever wins this is going to be able to see 3 names and keep one of them. Hey, Derek Jeter, Dylan Beavers, Jackson Job. Dylan Beavers is a rookie. Derek Jeter, definitely not. Jeter, great spot. Great spot. We're back up. Here we go. Let's do it to it all the way through it here. It's a full case. Top's finest. Now Ripken Jr. has now entered the top spots list. Pretty solid spot. River Run getting a C2. 1. Andrew Painter or Kikuchi? You like a Painter or Kikuchi? Painter. Painter off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Almost at the 100 spot mark. Almost there. C3 keep one is live. Got Max. Carson Bengi. Jim Palmer Paul. Stay away for this. It's not easy. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. All off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's get it going. Full case here. Devin just got a snipe. Just got a snipe. Jefferson Caro. All right. We got 100 spots left. I got to go. Union mandated bathroom break. Lindor was at 2. Yeah, but he only got the top spot. That's why you got to get the C2s. All right. I got to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. In. Now wait a second. Now wait a second. Here we go. Carson Bengi. Moses Ballesteros. Where are we going? Bengi. We're back up. Here we go. Full case here of Topps Finest Hobby. Topps Finest Hobby. 16 autos here. 16 autos ready to go. We're at $6. There's a spider on my monitor. Spinning a web. Trey Turner. Off the board. There we go. 412 in the lead. I gotta take a picture of my little spider friend. Burn it down? What do you mean? Just vibing. He wants to get in the break. He wants to watch the break. Best seat in the house to watch the break. Glenn activating the C3, keep one. Spider don't vibe. What do you mean? Dude, he's vibing. What are you talking about? Brother, he's just vibing. Hate spiders. Bobby Hit. Joe Ryan, Adrian Beltre. Going with Bobby Hit. I'm assuming we're going, Bobby. Oh, yeah. Back out. Get yourself in. I think I gotta let my dude outside. He's vibing, but kind of. Spider! Spider, please get off my monitor! Up there now. Alright, C3. 412. Boom! Trevor Hoffman, Joe Ryan, Jason Dominguez. It'll be great. I'll just be here, and then when I'm done, it'll be time for my play. We're back on it, Summit. I did not tell you the address. You're right. I did not tell you the address. Hey. 4 on top of 4. Great. Spider's coming down to visit again. Got a friend. He's vibing. No, it doesn't. Not. Oh, right there. Boom. Denzer Guzman. Let's get it going. Get yourself in.
Worked.
Broken the lead at $14 down. Oh, you upset the spider.
Yeah. I'm also trying to reach.
Okay. There can help.
What is this?
Yes. Oh, dude. Who's on your hat first? No! Don't hurt the spider. Not Mr. Spooter. Image cards, add a box. Let's add a box in 200 more spots. What do you guys think?
Brother, if you think this is damage, you should watch how UPS. Add the I don't even understand what just happened. I want to get.
Over here cosplaying. What is going on? Dusty didn't like how I set the boxes up.
I want to see if you get about random.
Other Padres for Brooke.
Proudest human in the world. Took a piece.
T2 is live.
Right? So every time David Wright was striking out, he'd be like, yeah! Well, someone took the tape off his jersey and he didn't realize it.
C3 is
So
live.
he kept popping up, be like, yeah! With just Wright on the back of his jersey. That was my first baseball. I was like, this is
To the concert.
oh, I should
Usher was doing his concert and he was like, everyone's like, why are you wearing John Watson? Turned around and said Usher. They're like, oh, thank God. But like, why is that the number you picked? Why is that the number you had? And Deshaun Watson's wife, didn't know he had a Deshaun Watson's wife was, she's like, Usher's supporting my family. And everyone's like, why are you married to Deshaun Watson? C3 for Moody. Oh, Nikki says Nikki was trying to talk to you. Edgar Carroll, Anthony Volpe, other Astros. 1,123,300. Moody, who you want, brother?
Dude. Hold on. Just that one box.
It's now a 7-box break. That's what Matt was doing. I was trying to figure out why he did it. Now I think I get it. It's out of the top 3, yes. Yeah, Edgar Caro,
C-
Anthony Volpe, or other
C3
Astros.
1. Cuero signs. Astros probably have autos. They had like
Pick the best one, please. I'll let Des. Other Astros off the page. I do the same thing. Bye, Dusty. I gotta send you the thing. It's not Volpe. Volpe is not. That was not. No. All right. Dashes. Pick 3 or C3. Pick 1. Kyle Tucker, Billy Wagner, Hideki Matsui. Where are we going with that? Man, I don't know. You gotta go Hideki Matsui, dude. What you mean? Let's go. We're back up. Here we go. My spider friend is just chilling there. My spider friend is just vibing. Boom! Other Giants, other Rangers, or Drake Baldwin. I would take Hideki Matsui here. Oh, Drake Baldwin? Yeah, that was my second choice. Here we go! Full case of Topps finest. 16 autos. Whole bunch of stuff. C3 Keep One is live. Yo, Dylan Beavers, David Justice, Brian Reynolds. Beavers does have an RPA. Uh-oh. I'll stuff quiet. Take Justice. Right? We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Let's go. Exploring's in the lead. $28 dose. Other Rangers, Ryan Howard, Edgar Caro. One other Rangers off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Ripping a full case of Topps finest hobby. C3 Keep One is in effect. Other Rockies, Sal Frelick or Dave Winfield? I don't know this one either. According to my sheet, other Rockies. Be your pick. Okay. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip this thing. Full case of Topps Finest Hobby. Tim in the lead right now. $16 dose. Yeah, absolutely. Other spots are great. C3, keep one is live. C3, keep one is live. Other Reds, other Twins, John Smoltz. What we got? Smoltz. We're back up. Let's go. What's up, Angel? How's your night going, friend? We're $3 away. There we go. C3 is live. Dude, my spotter friend is just vibing right now. Austin Riley, Edwin Diaz, Dalen Lyle. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. One, Austin Riley off the board. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. Words in the lead at $12 dose. C2 is live. For $3 more, we can C3. C3 is live. Words in the stars. Who's taking this next spot? We got a full case. Ryan Reynolds, David Ortiz, Cal Ripken Jr. Where are we going here? Cal Ripken off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Full case of Finest Hobby. 16 autos coming your way. Ryan Howard, Anthony Rizzo, other Reds. The Reds off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Words in the stars right now. It's $16 in a full case. Just getting the snipe. Get what they get. Sal Frelick off the board. Let's get it going. Get yourself in. This is a full case of Finest Hobby. 16 autos coming your way. A lot of fun. I mean, great cards. Really incredible stuff. Glenn's in the lead right now. $15 eat those. Get yourself in. C2 is live. $5 away from C3. I'm taking it down. Oh. Jordan Alvarez, Ryan Zimmerman. Zimmerman off the board. We're back up. Let's go. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. Guys, get yourself in. Get the C3. I feel freaking terrible when that happens. Exploring's in the lead. C3 is active. Jim Palmer, Randy Rosarena, Brandon Lowe. Palmer off the board. Go get yourself in. Ripping a full case of Topps Finest Hobby. It's been so much fun recently. I can't wait to hit some nuts cards for the friends tonight. Is in the lead. Three is active. Zach Nato, Jeremiah Jackson, or Kirby Puckett. Jeremiah Jackson does have an RPA. Jackson. All right. Get yourself in, rock it and roll it. Full case here. Freddie Freeman has his own spot. I do know that, Jordan. Devin's in the lead right now. $12 he does. In a full case. I don't know. I don't know who's other Dodgers. Yes, he made this list like a few minutes before my stream. Because we had to pivot on what we were ripping tonight. This is a last minute situation. Which is not a bad thing. I love Finest. You weren't expecting to rip this. All right, Max. Top spot, Brent Rooker. Brent Rooker down. Yeah, I really just don't. Let's get it going. Devin in the lead, $12. Boom! Other White Sox and Pirates off the board for Devin. Let's get it going here, friends. It's almost time to rip this thing. Full case of Topps Finest. Full case of Topps Finest here. Ooh. All right, Rob. C3 pick one. Boom! David Ortiz, Larry Walker, David Wright. Who's that? All right, Chef. Wait, what? You get to pick one of those three names, Rob, because you won. Who do you want? Yes, Ortiz. A bad spot at all? We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Full case of Topps Finest, especially Rob when I'm wearing my David Ortiz hat. My fancy David Ortiz hat. Pretty good time to have David Ortiz. Rob in the lead. C2 keep one is live. $3 more. C3 keep one would be live. Rob taking it. Bobby, does he sign? Yes, he does. Larry Walker and Dave Winfield are the two spots for you to pick from on this one. Well, we're running out of spots. That's part of it. Free spin. I can't do that. As a consolation, I'll give you other Cubs if you want. As a consolation, I'll let you pick from the top three. Ah! Damn it, Desty. Had everything working just fine. Like how the boxes looked, and now they fall over. Now they fall over. Larry Walker. Larry Walker off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Full case of Finest Hobby. If I had to pick three, could I get a random 3 times in the top choice each time? There isn't a pick 3 though. There's a C3. But you would get whatever out of the 3 that show up. You take whatever comes out of this thing. So Bryce Terang, Shota, and Evan Carter is what Timbo gets to pick from. They're different every time. I don't know what you mean the top choice each time. Oh, you're saying, will I spin it 3 times? No, I can't do that. That would add so much. That would add so much to the time of everything. Bryce Terang off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. It took me a second to realize what you're asking. Because I gotta like manually reset this every single time. Gabby's in the lead. C2 is active. Are we gonna see 3? C3 is active. C3 keep one is live. No, absolutely. Now that I understand what you're asking, it's not a bad thought. Got boom. O'Neal, Cruz, Brian, woo. Brady House. You do break recaps? Yes, we've got a VOD channel. We have a VOD channel that it's on YouTube. BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD on YouTube. Andrew, give me a number 1, 2, or 3, my friend. Taking O'Neal Cruz. All right, sounds good. I gotcha. Rebecca, go get yourself in. Lens in the lead. C3 is live. Adrian Beltre, George Brett, Edwin Diaz. Beltre off the board. Let's go! Beltre autos today. Let's go. C2 keep one is live. C3 keep one is live. Got Kirby Puckett, Johansson Garcia, Anthony Rizzo. I swear, I miss him so much, dude. I miss him so much, dude. Rizzo. Riz God. R-I-Z-G-O-D. Riz God, baby. Let's get it going. Full case of finest. Full case of finest. Can't be in the lead. $28 he does. Edgar Caro, John Duran, and Brian Reynolds. Three. Brian Reynolds off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in. This season, not doing great. He's not doing terrible. He's just kind of doing. Kind of doing over there. All right, Devin. Let's see what we got. Boom. No Schultz, Dave Winfield, Kirby Bucket. AAA. Yeah, I guess so. His last game was June 6th. So yeah. Schultz off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. C3, keep one is live. Boom. Ryan Howard, Andrew Jones, Jordan Alvarez. Yeah, no, I agree. I completely agree, Jordan. Honestly, I don't follow too close. Please do me right. I got you. I got you. I mean, we've got Jordan Alvarez up there in terms of value. What do you guys think? Would you go Jordan Alvarez or would you go Andrew Jones? Because like I'm honestly, I think an Andrew Jones auto is sick. Too Andrew Jones, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we're gonna do that. Here we go. We're back up. Wait, you want Jordan instead? Jordan does not sign. No, I don't want him. Okay, okay. I got confused there for a second. My spider friend is still hanging out with us. He's still vibing. All right, Cooper, what do we got? Travis Bazana, Seiya Suzuki, William Contreras. Oh, you're totally good, brother. One, please. Are you sure? Travis Bazana off the board. We're back up. Let's go. It's a full case here, friends. It's a full case here. Let's go. Full case of finest. 16 autos coming your way. A lot of goodness coming your way. Moody's in the lead, $19. C2, keep one is live. C3, keep one is live. Mac. Boom. Joe Ryan, Zagnato, Dave Winfield signs. Who would you say? I like Zagnato. Dave Winfield does sign. Look, getting the opportunity to get a signature is kind of a big deal. I'd either go Zagnato or Dave Winfield. Going Dave? Also, almost Rogie, you're not. Yeah, I think the auto is definitely like something I'd be focused on. Get yourself in, let's go. Dave Winfield off the board. Get it rocking and rolling here. Full case. Full case. Sox did almost have Joe Ryan. Not wrong. Petey Halpin, Joe Henson Garcia, Evan Carter. Who's the best? I mean, I'm gonna say Joe Henson Garcia, but I'm gonna say Joe Henson Garcia. And you call him the password. Just love him. You just love him, even though he's not on your team anymore. He's for Boston. Not anymore. Not anymore. In this, I'm pretty sure he's with his new team, which is Pittsburgh. Because we decided to trade him away. Who the hell knows why? Dakota in the lead. C3, keep one is live. Full case of finest. In this, he's on both teams. Oh, really? Oh, damn. I've only seen his Pittsburgh cards. Dakota. Dakota! Oh, the Mariners and us again. Dakota! Dakota, what we doing, brother? Let me know. DA is dual auto. One, shout out. Oh my god! We're back up, let's go! Guys, these hits are jumping off the shelves! Get yourself in! Get yourself in. C3, keep one is live. All right, Moody. Troy Johnson, Moises Ballesteros, Ozzie Guillen. To me, it would be between 2 and 3. I see a case to be made for both. Is there a hotter option? I don't know. Let me check values real quick. Ballesteros does have a higher value on my sheet. Ballesteros is the highest value on my sheet. By a lot, by a decent amount. Enough to talk about, yeah. Okay, pick that up. Here we go. You're welcome, brother. C3 pick 1 is going to Glenn. David Wright, Evan Carter, us again. Three. All right, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. Here we go. We're back up. Full case of finest. Still got great names up here. Drew in the lead at $19 dose. 21. C2 is live. Can we get the C3? VOD tagging the C2. Brian, woo! And other Cubs. Other Cubs is better, but barely. Doesn't matter. The other Cubs in. Here we go. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We got a full case of Topps Finest Hobby. 16 autos. A lot of opportunities here. We are at the tail end of it. It's almost time to rip. Andrew in the lead, $22 a dose. Max in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? C3 keep 1 is live. See what we got. Boom! Other Braves and Blue Jays, Ozzie Smith and Brady House. Brady House off the board. Back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. Exploring in the lead at $15 in a full case of finest. With some big names still up on this board ready to go. Better chance of hitting, but hard to say no to Ozzie. I get that. Andrew taking the spot. Yeah, brother. Other Braves and Blue Jays off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Full case coming your way of some baseball. Ozzie in the lead. C2 is live for $2 more. C3 is live. C3 is live. C3 are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Booty. Boom. Petey Halpin, Dylan Bavers, William Contreras. I would go Dylan Beavers, yes. I would go Dylan Beavers. Little baby boy. Little baby boy. Baby boy. Here we go, we're back up. Let's go. Let's go. I thought so too. That's my bad. We're getting a C2. Boom! Fred Lynn and Eddie Murray. I'd go Eddie Murray here, personally. Murray off the board. Let's go, we're back out. Here we go. Gotta go right $9 in a full case. Connor Griffin, Ken Griffey Jr. Rookie, Francisco Lindor. All these guys went. All I want is the OG Dodgers. Robert. Other Mariners, Alex Bregman and Roki. Roki. Taking the Roki bunch. We're back up. Let's get it going. We're ripping a full case. Crazy names still here. Ready to go. Ready to go. C3 is live. Here we go. Whoa! Juan Gonzalez, Joey Votto, Billy Wagner. Votto. Hey, we're back up. Here we go. Self in, full case. Got 56 spots left. I want to rip. I want to rip. Scoring in the lead at $5. Let's go. Taking whatever they get. Kyle Tucker. Oh my god. I mean, cool Kyle Tucker, but. All right. We're back up. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. C2 is live. The problem, Moody, is if I tweak the rule to give you the second best spot, I make 56 enemies. You know what I mean? Stagnato or Petey Halpin? Halpin? Yeah, on these, Moody, it's actually you can bid yourself up. And I recommend it instead of setting a max bid, because a max bid only works if someone's actively bidding against you. You can manually just hit the bid button until it goes to a certain spot. Devin, did you just get got? Devin, did you just get got, bro? I can't believe Devin just got like that. That's crazy. All right, rerun mojo. Rerun mojo. $53 left. I see the light, brother. Robert in the lead. C2 is live. Can we get a C3? Devin, they just knew you were about to get Steph Curry, bro. They had to stop you. All right, C2. Evan Carter or Stephen Kwan? Carter off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Get yourself going. Full case of finest. Getting this. All right. Oh my God, it happened again. Oh my God, it happened again. Jackson Job off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Gordon. Yeah, Moody. I mean, it does suck. Like I totally agree with you on that. I totally agree with you on that. Like not really anything I can do, unfortunately. Really the problem. I just gotta say, you sit here and you're like, no, Jesse, no. All right, Joey. T3 pick one. Boom. Oral Hershiser, Ricky Henderson, Anthony Volpe. Could have been up to 20 by one of the cheaper C1. I mean, yeah. Free Anthony Volpe off the board. We're back out here. We go. 51 spots. 51 spots left in a full case of finest. My back's all itchy. Got an itchy back. Well, you brown and brown. Boom! Alejandro Kirk, Aguero, Ricky Henderson. Robert, where are we going, brother? Going Alejandro Kirk. We're back out here. We go. Let's go! Full case of finest! Ozzy in the lead, $10 he does. Taking this next spot, Ozzy in the lead. Where are we going? C2 is live, C3 is live, DK in the lead. Oh, Joey with the snipe! Marcelo Meyer, Kirby Puckett, Edwin Diaz. Marcelo Meyer off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Rocking and rolling a full case of Top's finest hobby. Rookie in the lead. Marlo in the lead. Who's taking this next spot here? Who's taking this next spot here? $20. C2 keep one is live. Stocks will trade for Connor and some cash. Some cash considerations. All right, we got C2 active. That scares the crap out of me. Let's see what happens. Hunter Barco, Jason Dominguez. Brother, I don't know. Jason Dominguez, I guess. Hunter Barco is a pitcher. He's not doing well. Jason Dominguez is not doing well either. But at least with Barco, you get an RPA. I don't know. Say Jason, still some hope. Jason Dominguez. Go, Jason. I saw this dude's name and I was like, I gotta look him up. He's got a 7.71 ERA right now on 5 games pitched. Here we go, we're back up. Let's get a rockin' and rollin' full case of Top's finest here. C3 is active. We have a redo. What? Troy Johnson, Fred Lynn, Salvador Perez. What a bag for me is wild. Fred Lynn. Off the board. Here we go, we're back up. Let's go! be honest with you, I kind of hope we snipe it here in a minute because at 40, the C2, C3 goes away. So I'm rooting for you guys to snipe it. Ozzy. Randy Rosarena, Ryan Howard, Vinny Pasquantino. Ryan Howard off the board. We're back up. Let's go. I have no idea. I have no idea. I know that this is so short printed. This is so short printed that we don't know when we're getting more. Damn. So I would say that that's going to do something to the value. The checklist is big, and like we had the opportunity to make it like 400 spots, and we didn't do that. All right, hang on. Francisco Lindor, Zach Nato, John Duran. I know they're already ripping Chrome Black. They're not supposed to. They're not supposed to at all. Francisco Lindor off the board. Didn't Oral go down? No, I don't think so. We've talked about Oral, but no. All right, Robert. Troy Johnson, Brian, woo! Ricky Henderson. Yeah, he's been up a couple of times for sure. He's been passed so many times, I'll take it. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. Guys, we're about to get to the point where there's no more C2, no more C3. When there's 40 spots left, that goes away. So you only got 4 more opportunities to see multiples. Only got 4 more spots that you can see multiple names. Then you get what you get. Max. Kirk Gibson, Brandon Lowe, Edwin Diaz. Honestly, 412, the way that it is right now, it'll still go fast. Without the like calling out what spot you're taking, it'll go fast. I promise you that. We'll get through it. Gibson, I guess. Or Gibson off the board. Only got 3 more opportunities if you want to do a C2 or a C3. Well, it's because we have been doing this for 6 hours. That's why it feels that way. That's why it feels that way, 412. That's why. All right, Cappy. Boom! Hey! Kikuchi off the board! No, I'm just kidding. Connor Griffin down. Let's go! Gotta take Yordan Alvarez there. You've got to. You've got to. Let's go! You still have incredible names here. You do. You really do. What we got? Other Giants off the board. We're back up. Last opportunity to get a C2 or a C3. Last opportunity. I'd take advantage of it. C3 is live. Robert. I didn't put the list in there. That's on me. Ozzie Smith, Justin Crawford, Raleigh Fingers. Marlo, unfortunately, I don't know who's on the other anything. We had to make this kind of last minute, so I don't have that normal sheet that I have that tells me. All right, no more C2s, no more C3s. You get what you get. Let's go. Ken Griffey Jr. still up on the bird. Get yourself in. Let's do it to it. Scoring in the lead, $10. Sniping it for 10. Brian Wu off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. Let's go. This is a full case. Full case of finest. Full case of finest. Get yourself in. What you get, what you get. What you get, what you get. Less than 40 spots left. Devin. Boom. Andy Pajes off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Press a belly button to smile. Max. Joe Ryan off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Gonna be ripping and rolling here soon. Be a great time. Taking the next spot. Aylin Lyle off the board. Back up. Here we go. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip this thing. Full case of Topps Finest. Full case of Topps Finest here. 412. Oh, 412. You might have got. Oh, no. There you go. You're back. Boom! Troy Johnston. Troy Johnston off the board. We're back up. Who? I don't have time to look it up. You want it fast. I'm giving you fast. Here we go. We're back up. Get yourself in. Only got 35 spots left. All right, Moody, what do we get? Boom! Other Mariners off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Full case of finest. Full case of finest. Marlo in the lead. Who's taking the next spot? Who's taking it down? Hunter Barco off the board. We going zoom, zoom. All I want to do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Let's rip this break. Get yourself in. We only got 33 spots left on the board. Hello. Wyatt Langford off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Get yourself in. Full case of finest hobby. Case of finest hobby. Boring. Boom! Brandon Lowe. Brandon Lowe off the board. We're back up. Guys, Ken Griffey Jr. still up on that bird. Ken Griffey Jr. still up on that bird. I bid that up and had no option. I said multiple times that we don't have C2 or C3 anymore. What do you mean? I took it off the thing. Brooke. Boom. Alex Bregman. We're back up. Let's go. 30 spots. We're zooming. We're zooming. Ripping. There's a full case of finest in this break. Load 8. A-boom! Zach Cole. Here we go. Let's do it to it in a full case of finest. Winner of the crossword puzzle just died, going to be buried tomorrow. 6 down, 4 across. Wow. I used to love crossword puzzles. I'm a big puzzle guy. I really am. Boom! George Brett. George Brett off the board. We're back up. Let's go. What's up, Angel? 28 spots left. It's almost time to fill. It's almost time to rip. I can feel it in my bones. I want to rip some cards, please. I would like to touch some cardboard tonight. That would be pretty cool. That'd be a pretty cool time. Boring. Boom! Rhett Lauder off the board. Rhett Lauder off the board. We're back up. Here we go. It's almost time to rip. Full case. What are you taking it? Boom! Ozzie Smith. Ozzie Smith down. We're back up. Full case here. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip. It's almost time to rip. In the lead. Ken Griffey Jr. for Moody. See, it worked out in the end. It worked out in the end for you. Let's go. Rookie's in the lead. Who's taking the next spot? Boom! Justin Crawford. Justin Crawford off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip. I'm so ready to rip this thing. I'm so ready to rip this thing. Get yourself in. Grab yourself a spot. Let's go. Grab yourself a spot. Let's go. Cool. Dagnato. Dagnato off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Full case of finest. Cool. Salvador Perez off the board. Salvador Perez. That comment, the Shohei Ohtani comment. Jay's in chat. Jay Markham, you want to trade all of Moody's pocket change for Shohei Ohtani? All the money I got in me pockets for the fry cook. Randy Arozarena off the board. I actually don't know what he's got. I'm just giving him shit. Who's got Ohtani? Jay Markham. Get yourself in. Let's go. He's got Ohtani and Murakami. He's kind of king of the castle. King of the castle. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. All right, Marlo. Boom! Edwin Diaz off the board. Edwin Diaz off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Funk Show brother. What's up, Navy? Navy, I absolutely meant to text you today. Absolutely meant to text you today, and instead, I went and looked at houses. Benny Pascatino off the board for exploring. I got so distracted looking at houses. I can't believe I'm looking at houses. Like I can't actually believe that I'm looking to buy a house. This is something I never thought would ever happen ever. Ever in my life. You go grabbing another spot. William Contreras off the board. That means money is good? No, that's not what that means. That means my credit is better than it used to be. Brother, I'll tell you right now, you guys would laugh at what my budget is right now for a house. You guys would laugh at my house budget. Boom! Yordan Alvarez off the board for Rook. What's your budget in what state? I don't want to go over 300,000. I don't want to go over 300,000, and I live in Florida. I live outside of Tampa, and I have a family of 5 trying to find a $300,000 or less house in Tampa. I found a couple houses that are like, I mean, obviously you got to make trade-offs no matter what you do. I mean, California, I'd be lucky to find that. Well, yeah, California's its own. California's its own. Oral! He's off the board finally! Oral down! 16 spots. It's almost time to rip. I'm so excited! Full case of finest! Dude, in California, 300,000 buys you, what, a porta potty, I think? Prime location, though. Porta potty. Oh. Kokochi off the board. A cardboard box. Porta potty in Modesto, yeah. Well, I will say, I mean, Navy. Where you're at, bro, 300K gets you, also doesn't get you much. I could be wrong, but I feel like it doesn't. Unless house prices have changed. VOD. Boom! David Wright. That's one thing, like, I am glad that I don't live there. For me, with the family I have with a 3-4 bedroom, just spending 700K. God. God. To buy my house and my neighbor's house for 300K? What? What? Other twins off the board. "13 spots left. Get yourself in. Let's go." I bought a 300K 6 years ago. It's now valued mid 500K. Well, so I've been watching a lot of like financial stuff recently. Adley Rushman off the board. And like I told the wife, we're gonna have to make some like, we're not gonna get everything we want in this house, and we're just gonna have to be okay with that for a bit. And then once the kids like the 2 oldest kids graduate, we'll move into a new house, and then we'll have a lot more of what we want. Kirby Pocket off the board. Dembo, you live in Connecticut? What's your butler's name, bro? That's pretty dope. That's my favorite joke. Oh my god, that's my favorite joke. Don't buy small, made that mistake, 3-bedroom, 2 baths, just don't cut it. No. I told our real estate agent today, I was like, look, here's the deal. This is my functional living space right now in square footage. It needs to be 300 square feet or more. Needs to be. All right, Devin. John Duran off the board. It's great for my wife and I with 1 baby, 2nd on the way, and I'm selling. No, I totally get that. I've got 3 kids. One's a 13-year-old, one's a 10-year-old, and one's a 3-year-old. So I can't have any of them room with each other. So I need a 4-bedroom house. Like, it's really, or I need a 3-bedroom house with an extra like room that I can turn into a bedroom. But even that, like, I'd rather just have a 4-bedroom house. OP, Geraldo Perdomo off the board. I have 6 kids. God dang! For 300K, we're getting some good spots. we're getting some good spots for sure. And like, this is our first week of looking. This is our first week of looking. Trying to find, like, I was just going to pull up one. I've got one right here. It's smaller on the square footage. It's a 4-bed, 2-bath for $220. 4-bed, 2-bath for $220. Like, it's out of date, but whatever. Boom! Garrett Cole off the board. We only got 8 spots left. Let's go! 300K here is a studio in the ghetto. Yeah. I get that. And like, we have some really, really, really good options. If you're okay with, like, there's a couple of things here and there that, like, isn't perfect. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that all day. Because, like, you know, Taya Suzuki. Maybe we'll fix it ourselves. Maybe we'll just deal with it. We've dealt with some crazy stuff while renting. I'll deal with it and build freaking equity and then just sell the thing. Whatever. 7K square foot lot is. You signed papers today? That's sick. Sick. Congratulations, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited for my first house. When we live in Bedford, Maine, there's one house that ain't got something that needs to be fixed. You're not wrong. Exactly. Exactly. Christian Yelich. Christian Yelich off the board. Let's go. Get yourself in. 6 spots left. It's almost time to go. Almost time to go. You know what? You win it. You tell me who you want. Win the bid. Tell me who you want. I'm done. I'm done redoing this random thing. Who do you want? Just tell me who you want. Stephen Kwan off the board. Win the bid. Tell me who you want. We've only got 5 spots left. Let's go. I want to rip. I want to rip. One of my 3 players. Nikki. Jacob Wilson, Mason Wynn, and Sal Stewart. You actually have a pretty solid lineup there. Robert! Find areas where there are new constructions going on if you can, like Starbucks or similar. They pay a lot to find up and coming. All right. Reggie Jackson off the board. Friends, get yourself in. Win the bid. Pick your spot. Let's rip this thing. Let's rip this thing. It's been long enough. It's been long enough. It's been 5.5 hours. I'm ready to go. You are welcome, Nikki. Exploring who we taking. Barry Larkin off the board. Let's go. Only 3 spots left. Juan Gonzalez. Edgar Caro, Billy Wagner. I'm going to tell you right now, Edgar Caro is going to go freaking stupid. And you want to know how I know? Because he's been passed up 8 million times. He has been passed up more times than I did in high school. Okay? I'm telling you that right now. Mostly because I never got passed up in high school. But you know what? Still. Marlo, who you taking? Edgar Caro. Smart. Smart. He's gonna slap. 2 spots left. Let's go. Final 2. Devin, who you got? Gonzalez. All right, Billy Wagner, final spot mojo. Final spot mojo, Billy Wagner. Who does sign, by the way. We got a full case of finest. I'm so ready. I'm so excited. It's been a long night. Been a long night filming this thing. Hey, J Markham gonna come close the break. Look at you. Look at you closing the break. Look at you closing the break. Oh God. Oh God, I'm terrified. All right, I'm gonna give you guys the opportunity to take some screenshots. That's your first screenshot right there. Gonna give you 5 seconds to take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Screenshot number 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Screenshot number 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your final screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're right. It is time to pull out Barrowin James. It is time to pull out Barrowin James. There he is. There he is. All right. What number is this? Where the hell am I? Just got in. Welcome in. Best of luck, everybody. It's time to go. We did it. We did it. Mac, we're fighting, dude. You got Carter Jensen, Dave Winfield, Ichiro, and Johansson Garcia. You're good. I'm just giving you crap. I'm just giving you. You know I love you. All right, friends. Best of luck, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient. Thank you so much for hanging out and vibing. That's 22. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break number 22 is live! My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. I'm going to get rid of that final bid, and I'm just going to put up the RCR because someone's about to hit a nuke. Someone's about to hit a nuke. I know they are. I know they are. All right. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barrowin James, but for this break, you can call him Jason Baratek. He loves you so much, you got to blow your little kiss. You're going to go, mwah. Here we go. Top finest, baby. That's Barrowin James. Barrowin James. Here we go. Akamoto, Jordan Alvarez, Garrett Crochet, Bubba Chandler, Aaron Judge, Momoto, Josh Naylor, Murakami, on the rare, Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Holiday. Whoa. Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, Ketel Marte. Parker Messick is our first auto of the break. All do I need? That's pretty good. All right, Parker Messick for Bradley on the auto. Andrew Painter, Mookie Betts, Roman Anthony, Finest Timelines, Fernando Tatis, Kevin McGonigal. Greg Baldwin, Junior Caminero, Mike Trout. Anthony Siegler auto to 199. That is going to be all other Brewers. Going to 309. Shohei Ohtani, 275. Going to Jay Markham. Garrett Cole, Roman. Oh! Smashing through Roman Anthony. Going to Strickland. Team finest Connor Griffin to 50. What the hell is this pack? Why? Why is this happening? Going to Campy. Nolan McLean, Fernando Tatis. What the hell just happened? About to fill the fridge off of one pack. We're gonna take hours sleeving every card? My bad. That's on me for protecting your stuff. We got a stupid loser dumb face with a bat. Owen Casey, Christian Moore, Sal Stewart, Trey Turner, Carson Williams. Finest moments, some Blue Jay. Why are they upside down now? Bobby Hood! Why? Carson Williams to 99. Going to Glenn. Mason, why is that? Also, we're slow down and flying with the sleeping top. I'm sorry! All right. After every box, I will take a 5-minute intermission. If you need to get a drink or a snack, I have a frozen pizza that I would like to heat up. So a little intermission. I don't want to overwhelm anybody. Every pack. You know what? That makes more sense. I got to make sure I'm here when Nick gets here. Can we do 10? Yes. Only because you asked nicely. No, realistically, my daughter has been working very hard. She's performing her first ever play tomorrow. Is that my first hit? I think so. What's that? Young-Hoo Lee, Kevin McGonigal, Jacob Mizorowski, Nick Kurtz, Dylan Cruz, Kyle Schwarber. Wait, Kyle Schwarber. No, I thought we hated Kyle Schwarber. Where is he? Where is he? Where is Chef? You tell Chef. Devin, you tell Chef I'm burning his house down. Carson Williams are rivals for some reason backwards. Joey Ohtani. Bobby Witt. Jonathan Aranda. Sentence made no sense. Sleeping medicine is kicking in. What sentence made no sense? What sentence made no sense? Oh, one more pack. Oh, one more pack. You know what would be crazy if we did a player break and every X amount of spots, I rip a box. That's who am I. Christian Yelich, Jackson Merrill. A bonus auto, why not? Cade Horton. Cade Horton on the auto going to JP. Vladimir Guerrero. Carson Bangy, 275. Going to DK. Eric Skubal. Sal Stewart, PCA. Edgar Quero. Like, can you imagine we're going through a player break and I've ripped 2 boxes and I hit a 1 of somebody that's like still there? You know what I mean? Like their name is still on the board. Wouldn't that be insane? That would be absolute chaos, and I think I'm here for it. It's like, all right, we went through 30 names. Time to rip a box. Can go either way if you get no hits. Yeah, but I mean, like, can go either way. Rip first and then do the spots. I mean, Edgar got 1 card. Wait, there's box 1. Box 1. All right, guys, intermission time. Intermission time. I've got cards to... That would be wild, wouldn't it? It would be wild. Did that on Fanatics? Like, really? I've never had an original thought in my head. Every time I think I'm doing something original, someone's already done it. You would know what you're chasing. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Horton numbered? Yeah, I did 99. But you'd only kind of know what you're chasing because there would still be boxes left. Mason Wynn, Colby Thomas, Justin Verlander, Jose Ramirez, Salvador Perez, Samuel Basallo, 75. Going to Sean. Nolan Arenado, Chase Burns, Julio Rodriguez, Gunnar Henderson. See the nuke, I'm ready for it. That's a super fractor. That's a 1 of 1. You want to see a nuke? You want to see a nuke? Bryce Harper, Jacob Wilson, Chase DeLauder, Warming Barnabell on the auto. That is other Rockies. Going Giannis. Francisco Lindor. Hit it from the back. Freddie Freeman. Giancarlo Stanton. Julio Rodriguez. Bubba Chandler. You guys want to see a nuke? Is there another card? No. Nobody tell Desty. If I've read that correctly, nobody tell Desty. Oh, no! No! No, I did it again! I'm so sorry, Desty! No, I did it again! Oh my God! Lions fan who I don't even think is here right now with a Jose Ramirez 1 of 1. On the rare. Did you say not to pick him? No, it's Desty's favorite guy, and I just keep nuking his cards, bro. I keep nuking them. Chris, don't tell him. Chris, he can't know. Oh no. Oh no. Connor Griffin, Alex Bregman, Pete Alonso, Fernando Tatis, Harry Ford, Freddie Peralta, 250. Gone to Strickland, Paul Scanis, the Cubs, Roki, Geraldo Pradama. Boop, boop, boop. That's crazy. I cannot believe it. Wait till you drive for the spots I got. We're not even done box 2 yet, 412. Not even done box 2 yet. I haven't even felt the water yet. Nick Kurtz, Bubba Chandler, Jose Ramirez, Jose Altuve, Ronald Acuna, Samuel Basallo, Julio Rodriguez, Sal Stewart, Paul Skeens to 199. Going to Campy, Antonelli Dela Cruz. Not even in a toe. Don't be talking about feet around here, okay? Okay! It's too late in the night to be doing that. We're ripping. I don't even know who I have. God dang it, Rip. God dang it. You've got Christian Yelich, Edgar Martinez, Justin Verlander, Randy Rosarina, and Yordan Alvarez. Bobby? You're welcome. Joe Ryan? Joe Henson Garcia? Jacob DeGrom? Ah! Gary Sheffield on the finest ink. Going to user 137447844. Cam Schlittler. Kyle Schwarber. Jack Caglione. Carson Williams. Gunnar Henderson. Treyas Bosch. Ellie Dela Cruz, Jack Kaggs, Tarek Skubal, Jose Altuve, Justin Crawford, Wyatt Langford, Edwin Diaz, Framber Valdez, Christopher Sanchez, Stephen Kwan. All right, time for an intermission. Box number 3. Doop a doop. Doop a doop. Doop 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 doop. Any Acuna Jr.? I don't think so yet. Justin Verlander, Joe Ryan, Johansson Garcia, Jacob deGrom, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Jose Corniel, the 75. Nope. So that's other Rangers going exploring. Samuel Basallo, Nolan McLean, Chase DeLauder, Hunter Green. Big one. Let's go, Glenn. Let's go. Let's do it. Hey, have a rough night in cards. Let's fix it then. I think there's a Cam Warden here somewhere. Fernando Tatis, Ellie Dela Cruz, Jack Kaggs, Chase Madroth on the auto. Going to 309, Cards fan. Ronald Acuna Jr. Andrew Painter to 50. Painty Boy. Going to Old River Run. Corbin Carroll. Garrett Crochet. Jonah Thong. Paul Scanis. Next box, Lunar Box. Now we're talking. Guys, the downtown has not been hit yet. So that means, if you're paying attention, we could have a kaboom here. It could be kaboomy time. Connor Griff, Alex Bregman, Pete Alonso, Fernando Tatis, Aaron Judge, Yamamoto, Salvi, Ronald Acuna Jr., Connor Griff, for sale. Dusty's gonna kaboom in his pants when he finds the super fractor. I made boom boom. Griffin's eating? Well, you know, that's what happens when a spot sits for 8 years. Have plenty of time to marinate. Garrett Crochet, Drake Baldwin, Junior Caminero, Mike Trout, Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto, Yamamoto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to 99. Going to Lions fan. Sal Stewart might be the best card Lions fan has hit so far. Let me see it. We have so much time left. So much time left. Is that a red? That might be a red. That might be an out of 5. Might be. Nick Kurtz, Bubba Chandler, Jose Ramirez, Pete Alonso. Kyle Karras to 5. Going to Glenn! Glenn! Jose Cornell, JJ Weatherholt, Yamamoto, Jacob Wilson, Logan Gilbert. Glenn out of 5 on a rook. Out of 5 on a rook. He is good. He is good. He is good. I saw him absolutely nuke Roki a couple of days ago. Jose Altuve, Mason Wynn, Colby Thomas, Tristan Peters. We running this back? No. I think this is our last case like in the building. That should be other Rays. Going to Timbo. Andrew Painter. Mookie Betts. Ronald Acuna. Christian Moore. Jose Cornell. And Griff. I hit anything yet? Mac, I don't think I've said your name yet. Y'all have a brick and mortar shop? Not at the moment. Box number 4. I panic yet? No. Okay. Jose Altuve, Mason Wynn, Colby Thomas, Joe Ryan, Kyle Tucker, Gunnar Henderson. Finest timelines, Griffey, actually. Dylan Lyle, Shane Babes, Jonathan. Definitely skunking. Mean. Next, me next. That's a redemption. Uh-oh. Joseph Verlander, Joe Ryan, Johansson Garcia. Hit it from the back. Jimmy Crooks. Drew Gilbert. Kettle Marte. Christian Moore. Shohei Ohtani to 150. I'm going to Jay. Trey Savage. Finest Moments Auto. Nolan McLean. Kevin. If I remember correctly, we told Kevin to get that spot. If I remember correctly, IIRC. Eric Crochet, Drake Baldwin, Junior Caminero. Chandler Simpson auto. Chandler Simpson auto. I told someone to take Chandler Simpson too. Chef! Yeah, Chef! Burning your house down, Chef. Chandler Simpson on the auto. O'Neal Cruz, Kennelly Early, Tarek Skubal, Nick Kurtz, Steven Kwan, Luis Morales. Any big rice yet? Not yet. Not yet. But Uncle Ben only takes a minute. Only takes a minute to get some rice. That's so bad. On Soto, Kettle Marte, Mai, Christian Yelich, Zach Nato, Freed, Bobby Witt, Jose Ramirez, Yoshinobu Yamamoto to 99. Going to Glenn. And a 2-ball Scooball. Any Drake Baldwin or Matsui? Not to my knowledge. Not yet. Anyone know what the numbered Otanis are worth? I'd pretty decent money, I would say. I don't know if they're like crazy yet, but anything Otani, man. Nuclear. Just by having his name on it. More than the spot for sure. Jackson Merrill, Akamoto, Jordan Alvarez, Justin Verlander, Drew Gilbert, Kyle Teal to 99. Going to Ozzy, Connor Griffin, Reyes, Zagnato, Bryce Harper. Yeah, I mean, you spent, what, $18 to get Shohei Ohtani? You're paid. You're paid on Shohei. Beyond paid on Shohei. Ain't cooked. Well, Devin, if you had gotten the spots that Chef got. Chef's having a great break. He's not even here. No, I've heard Connor Griffin at least 7 times. Well, yeah. That's Connor Griffin. He's not good though. So like I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. Mike Trout, Nick Kurtz, Bubba Chandler, Jose Ramirez, Carter Jensen to 50. That's another spot that I told someone, or no. Mac! Yeah, we told you to get that spot, didn't we? I think Desty told you to get that spot. No. Someone told you. Mac! Logan Webb, Roman Anthony, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Max Fried, TJK. All right, that's halfway through. If you want to start panicking, that's fine. If you've decided that you need to start panicking, that's okay. That's okay. Well, that box is down there now. Took my Zoloft. Okay, good. Any Churio? I don't think any numbered. If I haven't hit for you yet, raise your hand. If I haven't said your name, and you want me to say your name, raise your hand. Christian Moore. Gotta let the card gods know. Sal Stewart, Young Hoo Lee, Colby Thomas, Cole Young, Corbin Carroll, Ellie Dela Cruz, Anthony Volpe, Geraldo Perdomo, Joe Adele. All right, I got some people. I got some people I haven't hit for. Okay. All right, good to know. Good to know. Okay. Gotta make sure the friends hit. That's what it's all about. Gotta make sure the friends hit. Like, I just hit for you. What do you mean? I just hit for you. What do you mean? All right. All right. Kevin Magano, Jacob Mizrowski, Roman Anthony, Jonah Tong, auto 69 on print, by the way. Jonah Tong on the auto. Going to Nathan. Nathan getting the auto. Kyle Teal. Ellie Dela Cruz, 275. Going to Sean. And Ellie Early. Francisco Lindor, Kyle Teal, Jack Caglione. Got caught. You did get cut. You didn't think that I was paying attention? I was paying attention. Of course I'm paying attention. Why wouldn't I be paying attention? Bolshinavi 275. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think they consider that yellow in this. No, Rice, we got so much time still. We're just barely over halfway, Dusky. Barely over halfway. Next pack. Next pack. Jackson Churio, Colson Montgomery, Bryce Eldridge. Will Banfield. Will Banfield. That's going to be all other Reds. Other Reds. Going to Tim R. Julio Rodriguez. Roki. Mark, or is that Mark? No, that's Albert Pujols. Cam Schlittler. Trey Savage. Blake Cornell. Can't. It's so dark in here. It doesn't ever look it. It's so dark. Was Gary our best auto? Still got time. Time. Every time I see those finest, I think it's a 101. Jonah Tong, Josh Naylor, Carson Bengi. Oh! How about a Mason win on the oil spill? Going to Nikki! That's sick. Bobby Hood, PCA. Finest timelines, Gibson, Owen Casey. Case Burns to 199. On to Rob. Garrett Cole. Tsunami for Murakami. Pretty House, James Wood, Kyle Raleigh, and Wynn, Owen McLean. Connor Griffin to 30. You have got to be kidding me, bro. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Gonna Campy. Shohei Ohtani. Owen Casey. Cole Young. Logan Webb. God dang, Connor Griffin. Griffin's beyond paid, bro. Dylan Beavers. George Springer. Stupid loser, dumb butt face. Owen Casey. Giancarlo Stanton. Jose Ramirez is 75, because why not? Ronald Acuna Jr., Seiya Suzuki, Corbin Carroll, Connor Griffin. God damn. Somebody pinch me. There. It's a dream. What do you mean, is it a dream? Three boxes left. For Sox player? That's a great question. I mean, we did hit a SSP Roman Anthony. Brady House, James Wood, Cal Raleigh, Jacob DeGrom, JJ Weatherholt, Cade Horton, Byron Buxton, Nolan Chanel, Garrett Cole, Jackson Churio. It was all a dream. I got you, rookie. I got you. Got you, brother. A Trout yet? No. Got a couple carp. No Trout though. I think there was a couple base Trout, but not anything numbered. No. Feeling left out. Don't feel left out. These packs are all over the place right now. Jackson Chorio, Colson Montgomery, Bryce Eldridge. You guys remember this conversation, right? Why is this Ballesteros? Who's that go to? Who's that going to? Who's that going to? Matt Olson. Byron Buxton to 50. Going to Lions fan. Why not? Vladimir Guerrero. Bryce Eldridge. Kyle Tucker. Colson Montgomery. Said, who should I get between Moises Ballesteros and somebody else? I don't remember who. Jordan Alvarez, I think. I say, I gotta go with Ballesteros, dude. I don't remember who the other name was. I remember it was Ballesteros and something. That me? Yeah, isn't that you? Yeah, that is you. Moody, you hit that. You hit that auto. What is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Skubal. Bryce Harper. Jacob Wilson. Yeah, that's nuts. Whatever that is, I'm pretty sure that's nuts. James Wood. Freddie Freeman, probably Griffin. Freddie Freeman's big ass teeth. See him through his mouth. Jackson Chorio. Cam Schlittler. Manny Machado. Bo Bichette. Oh my God! Dude, that is insane. Gusto Graphs Greg Maddux to 10. Going to R. Carter. Wow. Wow. Jeez. That ought to really say Greg Maddux. No? I don't know. Jacob DeGrom. Connor Griffin. Thank God we hit one of those. Alex Bregman. Pete Alonso. Nolan Arenado. Kyle Karras. Shohei Ohtani. Seiya Suzuki. Brian. Woo! To 10. Going to exploring. Justin Crawford. Woo! What the hell is his case? What the hell? Pass on him? Fernando Tatis. Ellie De La Cruz. Jack Caglione. Johansson Garcia. Danny Alcantara. Yordan Alvarez, 275. Yo, going to rookie. Edel Marte. Andrew Painter. O'Neal Cruz. Alejandro Kirk. Chris Delatter, Jonah Tong, Josh Naylor, Carson Bengi, Corey Seager, Kyle Teal to 250. Going to Ozzy. Aaron Judge, Carson Bengi, Pinelli Early, Kyle Raleigh. Might hit 60? Who might hit 60? How many more boxes? 2. Topps only shipped the Bazana cards to Australia. Where's he at? Have faith as you should, brother. As you should. You got 2 boxes left. Ketel Marte, Amai, Christian Yelich, Alex Bregman, Brandon Sprout, Trey Turner, Junior Caminero, Aaron Judge, Carson Bengi, Jacob Mercy. It is on his way. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Addicted face. Got an orange. Jackson Merrill, Akamoto, Jordan Alvarez. The 99 Cecil Fielder on the auto. Going to other Tigers. Keith. That's sick. But does that one say Greg Maddux? James Wood to 25. Go to All Cards TCG. Chase Burns. Anderson. Bobby Witt. Bryce Harper. Salvi. Baseball players by far are the best autos. I disagree. I do agree in this. I disagree. Tennis used to be where the best autos were. Tennis was the one. And I know because I worked on my auto because I wanted to be a professional tennis player. Much better than football autos, for sure. Football autos are trash. Were you good? I was all right. If I actually cared enough, I could have been very good. But uh-oh. 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 Kyle Karros on the RPA. Going to Glenn. That's sick. That's sick. Murakami. Chase Burns. Schwarber. Cubs. Logan Webb. Dylan Cease. I don't see a number. Which is crazy, because for that patch, you would think it's numbered. I do not see it. I'm sorry, 412. I'm sorry, bro. Don't worry, I'm going to hit for you and we're going to party, bro. We're going to party. Kevin McGonigal, Jacob Mizorowski, Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, 275. Lions fan. Chase DeLauder. Canelli early to 25. Going to Eagle. Screwball. Matt Chapman. Dylan Beavers. George Springer. Stupid dumb loser, dumb butt face. Owen Casey. Paul Scanis. Byron Buxton. Gunnar Henderson. Roman Anthony. Ian Seymour to 199. Going to user. Bryce Eldridge. Or is he going to fall over it? Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. Christian Moore. Sal Stewart. Young Hoo Lee. Connor Griffin. Toyotani. Freddie Peralta to 30. Going to Strickland. Kyle Teal. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Jack Caglione. Peyton Tolley. Don't think you hit one Jacob Wilson card yet? Really? Final box! This is for my friends! This is the final box of the night! Derwin James is going to give it a little kiss. Here we go! I'm going to make a heart. I'm going to make a heart. I don't know how to do it on this side. Oh. It's a heart. For you. Early box 8 already? Yeah, it took me a while because I was sleeving all of the cards. But we are finally there to box number 8. I'll take that box back because it got a heart on it. Can't even see it. Oh. All right. Final box of the night. Got a pinky boy. Jackson Churio, Colson Montgomery, Bryce Eldridge, Dylan Beavers, Justin Crawford, George Valera to 250. That is other Guardians. Jordan. Twins finest timeline. Cal Raleigh. Carson Bangy. Chase Burns. Who'd that last number go to? That went to other Dodgers and Guardians, going to Jordan Turner. Okay. Springer. Stupid loser Dum Dum. Owen Casey. Gunnar Henderson. Wyatt Langford. Francisco Lindor. Nick Kafis. Hunter Brown. Wyatt Langford. Bryce Mann. Never heard the song from West Virginia. What's it called? Oh, the West Virginia remix. That was Take Me Home by Kashmir, and that's spelled KSHMR. play on the Country Roads by John Denver. Is it John Denver? I feel like it's John Denver. Christian Mort. Sal Stewart. Young Hoo Lee. Oh! Neat. Murakami on the auto. Going to JM. Bobby hit. Dieter Fuentes, 275. Going to Glenn. Randy Rosarena. Paul Scanis. Freddie House. Bryce Terang. Freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. Thought I had Murakami? No. No. Who do you have? You have Mizorowski? You have Mizorowski, not Murakami. I call that just wondering for a friend. I mean, you did say Tsunami for Murakami. Turn it up. Skubal. Bryce Harper. Jacob Wilson. Chase DeLauder. Samuel Basalo. Salvador. Harry Ford. McLean. Matt Olson. 199. Going to Rob. Byron Buxton. Two packs left. I think one more auto left. Best of luck, everybody. Jonathan, Josh Naylor, Carson Benj, Ellie Dela Cruz, Cam Schlittler, Fernando Tatis, 275. Going to Clint. Minus timelines, Mark McGuire, Samuel Basalo, Josh Naylor, Shohei Ohtani on final pack should be our final auto. Final pack. Freddie House, James Wood, Cal Raleigh. Warming Barnabell on the auto again. Going to other Rockies, going to Giannis. Josh Herbert, Harry Ford, Jacob Mizorowski, Yamamoto, Hunter Green, and a Murakami. 412, I'm sorry, brother. You show me the Pizzana hit so I can screenshot? Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry, guys. That was like one of the best cases I've ever ripped. I'm sorry if you didn't hit. I'm sorry. That case was a statistical anomaly. I'm sorry, I didn't hit for everybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me get this. Let me get this situated. Dude, there's too many different numbers. Wait, total autos? It was one extra auto, I do believe. I believe we got one bonus auto. All right. I think we got everything figured out here. Wait, no. 275, I think, is our highest number. You've got Shohei Ohtani, Carson Bench, Ellie Dela Cruz, Jordan Alvarez, Byron Buxton, Dieter Fuentes, and Fernando Tatis to 275. Can I RCR that? Yeah, absolutely you can. Absolutely you can. That was 275. I think I've got a 250 spot, right? Yeah, 250. Kyle Schwarber, Freddie Peralta, Kyle Teal, George Valera. 199 here, Paul Skeens, Chase Burns, Ian Seymour, Matt Olson. 150, Shohei Ohtani. Out of 99, Carson Williams, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Kyle Teal. Out of 75, you got Samuel Basallo, Jose Cornell, Jose Ramirez. Out of 50, you've got Connor Griffin, Andrew Painter, Carter Jensen, Byron Buxton. Out of 30, you've got Connor Griffin, Freddie Peralta. Out of 25, you've got James Wood, Finelli Early. We see the team sheet again. After this, I guess, Andrew. Why? What's up, brother? On our autos, we got Parker Messick, Anthony Sigler, 199, Cade Horton, 99. Morming Barnabell auto, Gary Sheffield, Chase Madroth, Tristan Peters, Nolan McLean on the redemption, Chandler Simpson, Jonah Tong, 150, Will Banfield, Moses Ballesteros, Greg Maddox, that's sick, on the Gusto Graphs to 10. Cecil Fielder, 99, Kyle Karras, RPA, Murakami auto, Morming Barnabell. And then we got a Brian Woo to 10, Kyle Karras to 5, a Mason Wynn, oil spill, a Roman Anthony on the smashing through, and a 1 of 1 Jose A lot of people want to buy the Greg Maddux. The Maddux was R. Carter. Jay Markham, did you put in for an RCR, brother? Do you want to do the RCR? We can definitely do it if you want. Good night. Have a safe trip home. Thank you so much. Friends, it's going to be a great night. I am... You got it? Yep, just got it. Just got it. And that's for the Murakami Auto. For the Murakami. It's time for me to leave. Do you do that live? What, the RCR process? No, they've got their own office over there. I am gonna go home and I'm going to go to sleep. I'm gonna go home and go to sleep. It's gonna be a great time. And then tomorrow I'm gonna go to my daughter's first ever play, and I'm really excited. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. It's gonna be a great time tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. It'll be a good time. Tomorrow, From Black. Get yourself in. From Black is gonna be great. Football time. Good night, everybody. Bye.